He actually got in the box, but apparently the queen is not in the box. So they all went back up in the little tree. Yep. The tree's only, look, what, maybe 8 feet high.
Thank God.
You can almost touch them.
Yep, we're gonna get clipped.
But we're just gonna try to get them in the box again. We're gonna try to get them in the box. He put some lemongrass in here. How much lemongrass you put in here? The whole bottle?
No, just a couple drops, like here and there.
Does it smell good? Sometimes people overdo
Yes, I probably
overdo
did.
it.
I probably did.
Question is, do y'all see the queen? Because we need the queen. So I told him maybe we ought to shake it out. You know, you ever watch that famous beekeeper, Yappy the Bee Man? Yeah, you gotta get yourself a big blanket and shake them out and look for the queen. So that's what we're gonna try. Try and shake them out and look for the queen. Keep her from flying back up here in the tree. And then I brought some bee comb, drawn comb. Maybe they would like that.
Blanket, a tarp, well, blanket, a sheet.
But they're right here in the middle of the corn patch, or there's bean patch.
Yeah,
he just planted all the beans. So they're right on top of the beans. So we gotta get this swarm so they don't disturb the beans.
No, they ain't gonna mess with the beans.
Don't want it to shake up the beans. So we got this huge ladder. It's got what, 3 steps on it? And he's gonna try and do it without.
Should I just throw them on the table?
You should get the table and a nice big blanket and look for the swarm. Little bees walk in and they look for the little queen as she walks, and get your queen cage ready, and so you're all ready. No stresses. Oh, he does have the queen cage.
Yeah.
So we is all ready. We is ready to watch the bees. You could probably use this table. Want me to hold the table up for you? We'll lift the table up.
Really?
Yeah, and then it'll be closer.
And then hit it.
And then take the box and put it back on later.
Yeah, but then there's gonna be bees on here. You're gonna squish.
Hey, you put the table back on the ground, and then you take the bee box, put it back on the table.
Yeah, there's gonna be bees on the table, and you're gonna squish them.
Oh, okay.
You know how they're gonna be everywhere. How you gonna flick a? I could stick it on top of the trash can.
And then unfold the table, put the legs back down. I just don't want you to miss, because this swarm is so huge. I don't want you to miss it. Some people cut the branch, but we don't want to do that. Because look, there's fresh produce right here. Yeah, we don't want to disturb the produce.
They're not going to do anything.
It's going to be a big peach. We don't want to mess that up.
But I mean, I could go in there with my hands and get them.
Yeah, but then you gotta. You could do that, but then you shake them on the table all one hand at a time.
How about just, and do it on the table?
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Because you could just one shake and be all on the table and you just watch. Less stress.
Yeah, but then they're going to be flying and
no, they won't.
In.
No, they won't. They'll walk in.
No, they won't.
Yeah, they walk right in. Hey, YouTubers out there, what do you think? They're going to walk in, don't they? If you just shake them out. You ever seen Yappy the Bee Man do this? You just shake them on the table and walk. Watch them walk. It's easy. Wow, easy peasy. Easy peasy. I mean, nothing could possibly go wrong.
Yes, it can. Of course.
I don't know what you got this big ladder for. I think that
the other one was higher.
Look at this. This ladder is the same height as the swarm. I mean, you lay on the ladder.
The other one was higher up.
Look at that peach fuzz.
And there's a baby peach tree at the bottom too.
Man. Anybody see the swarm bee, the queen in there yet? Want to pet a bee?
Small too.
You want to pet a bee?
She's usually small.
Nice bees. Oh, look at the nice fuzzy bees until they sting you.
Oh shoot, it's raining.
It's going to rain until 4 o'clock. All right, so now what we'll do is I'm going to pull this up and you're going to shake it. Well, I got to make sure I step on no beans.
Let me put the table under.
We're going to hold it right up there. And then you're going to shake the branch right on top of the table. There you go.
All right, grab the box.
Now you just take the box and put that right there. And watch the bees walk in. Oh, I got to get out of your way.
See
Here we
what I
go.
mean?
That's
You
all right.
said, oh, there's no bees.
There's no bees here. Now get your little ramp. Look, see, they want to walk right here. Put your ramp right there. Just put it right on top. Just gently put it right on there.
Yeah, well, I didn't
Just
look
lay it.
under there.
Just lay it gently. They'll walk on top. There you go.
Oh, dang.
Probably should have even taken it out of that frame. Just take that right out of there. There you go. There you go. There you go.
All right, where's
All right,
she
now
at?
hold this. Don't let them lose. I'm gonna go get a frame of.
Where is she? Where are you, girl?
Here you go. Put some of them in there. Got some drone comb here. Put a couple of them in there.
Ah, where'd you get these? This is
A
like
lot of bees died for that.
I know. I know.
That's what happens when you kill your bees in the winter. You have lots of comb left. All right, so now, where's Waldo? All you bee scouts out there, where's Waldo? Usually the queen is the one that's pushing everybody
Oh, I
around.
killed one.
Look for the one that's being pushed around by everybody.
Wow, look at this stuff.
Okay, you bee scouts out there, where's Waldo?
Careful. If you lean too hard.
The table collapses?
Well, because it'll go into the dirt.
Oh, it's going into the dirt.
Oh, yeah.
The table's sinking down into the dirt. Oh, snap. It's self-leveling.
Yeah, and you're really whipping it on there, too.
Well, I figure it's going to sink until it sinks and then it'll stop. I told somebody it's going to sink until it hits China, like we used to say as a kid. And somebody says, you know what? Australia is really on the other side of the United States. So you actually are going to sink until you get to Australia. You seen her?
See, they're not going in, though.
There's some fanning. See right there? They think something's going on.
I think this is home, maybe. Usually they say that's home. But they all came back out. Darn, man. Where's Waldo?
Waldo could be
This-
back on the tree.
Oh, wow,
We'll have
Waldo.
to watch to see if.
You see her?
See all of them going back. We'll just let them go there and let them regroup, and then we'll address it.
Man. Oh, brother.
Slim Pickens here. Hey, Swarmstead, how do you do this? This is South Jersey. See, I don't have this problem with my bees. My bees are so taken care of in such a bad manner that I don't have swarms of bees.
And this is a lot.
Only my
too.
brother has this problem.
This is a million of them.
I think it's his second swarm of his own bees. I told him, you got to check for them swarm cells. He says, I think they're the drone cells. They're swarming on me. They're pretending to be drones, but they're queen cells. He's convinced.
Yeah, I'll have to take one apart and show you them.
He's convinced the drone cells are queen cells in disguise.
There.
Swarmstead says to put his bees in the ground. Actually, he did that 2 years, and he just brought them out of the cave. They were dead, but the honey was still good.
You put them in the ground?
Yeah. I always want to try bees in the ground, see what happens.
If I should take that.
Guaranteed 55 degrees. They should be nice and
Reducer.
cozy.
Take that reducer off.
Swarmstead is the master of all swarming catching. That's all he does all day long is catching swarms.
Now you can smell the lemongrass.
So this swarm is in South New Jersey. We got some bees jumping on top of each other. Is that the queen underneath there buried? No, they kind of dispersed. We don't have too many going in the box yet. We got one just went in the door. Two just went in the door. This may be the beginning.
There's a dead
When they
one.
start to go, they all go. You probably put the lid on it and let them be shot. Don't spit on the bees. They didn't do anything wrong. See there, now they're nice and cozy. Got a lid on the top. So now they should walk in. We got the
Mike's Q Swap.
Honey Foundation, plastic foundation, has a little ramp. So they don't have to walk too hard to get up and into the box.
Look how they kind of stop there.
Yeah, they stop right at the edge of the box. See, the ramp stops right there, and they stopped. We need to have the ramp touch the door. Is that the problem? Now we're taking out the. This is exactly what happens to me when I first got my first bees. We now took this reducer out, and in a few minutes we'll put it back in, and then we'll take it out, and then we'll put it back in, and take it out, and put it back in. We'll make it this big. We'll make it this big. And eventually the bees get so annoyed from me changing everything. Just keep changing. Oh, there you go. Leave them be. Look, they're going. They're going. That was it. You had to take out the reducer. That was the trick. They now got the message. Now you can put that on top there and then just put that over the hole. Now it's dark. And they'll be nice and happy and they'll all go in. The dark black hole. There they go. Now you just gotta look for the queen.
Mm-hmm.
She should be walking in the same direction as the rest of them.
Man, I got a headache.
Look, they're starting to go over here. Look, a little big chain here. This is what
Yeah,
they
I
call
saw
the
that
the march.
on their videos on YouTube. They just march right in like
Well, now you're on YouTube. So this is another one of those classic march YouTubes.
This is a mess up.
You already tried putting them in there like that lady, you know, that has long blonde hair and putting it in. Well, yeah, got my swarm of bees in my hand. I
And
sprinkle
this
them in
other
there.
one has drones.
It didn't
that
work.
Deformed wings, so I think they need to be treated for varroa.
Oh, you're on the Varroa bandwagon.
I gotta
Don't listen to him,
acid treat them.
Swarmstead. He's treatment free. Really.
No,
Don't-
I'll kill them all.
Oh no! Don't tell him. He's gonna ban you from his website, man. Don't
What?
tell him you kill
For
bees with.
treating? No, treat
Yeah.
for varroa.
No, you don't treat. He is treatment free. You do not treat your bees.
So they just die like yours.
His bees are thriving.
Yeah, and then he goes and buys new ones.
Oh man, you're gonna get him all uptight. He's gonna be on the live chat talking about you, man.
They're all dead, and then he just fakes it and go get new
And
ones.
you're gonna you got two people's groups, man. One is treating and one is treatment free, man. You're gonna get them all on your bad
I'm
side.
treating them.
Oh, you're gonna be.
Probably
oh.
how they live through the winter.
Man,
What's
don't
this?
say that. Gotta say treatment free, otherwise you offend them.
What's that? That's not. What's this? This it? Now she's gonna be small, but you know, bigger, but
She probably
her
already
rear
sneaking,
end's gonna be
she's
on.
probably already sneaking past the front door and you didn't even see it.
Yeah, because I haven't been looking. Well, yeah, you can't cough on them either. They don't like that. When you see her, you'll see her. How do you have enough room on that phone? My word. Man, this is a big one. Remember, this thing will go over if you tip too much.
Yeah, I'm leaning on the
Want me to
table.
go get sheets of
And,
wood?
and the legs are starting to fall down in the ground.
I guess I gotta go get wood.
That's what happens when you till up your soil and you put compost in it every other day. It becomes a mountain of mush. Makes it easier for pulling weeds, though. You can blame my dad on that. He loved adding to the soil. We used to collect the leaves from all the neighborhood, let them compost. Man, this soil is like so black. This used to be orange fill with clay in it. You would never know it. You would never know that. That was orange fill at one time. It's got more decomposting stuff than it has dirt in it. There's hardly any sand. That's crazy. But the stuff grows. You'll see her hum, huh? I think. So one of the commenters says you're gonna see the queen, she's gonna be humming. She's gonna be saying, "Coming round the mountain when I come, I'll be," huh? Yeah. She says the queen will be humming. So look for some queen that's humming. This is the best place on earth. Uh-oh. He's now trying to put wood underneath the legs so that they don't fall in. No more sinking. But it's a little crooked.
Well, be patient.
All right, he's got more.
We got Mr. Rammy here.
He's got more. We're gonna keep the table from sinking.
Mr. I have to lean on everything.
Watch my beans. Don't hurt my beans. Don't hurt my beans. See, these are beans. Don't hurt my beans. We already had a catastrophe. One of the peaches fell off. Can we glue it back on? Can we glue it back on?
Yes.
Anybody got any glue?
Crazy.
Here. Let's see if the
Are they marching?
peach rolls down the... Oh! I'm going to roll the peach down the hill.
You want these empties?
Watch this. Ready? Peach is going to roll down the hill.
The comb?
Here goes the peach rolling down the hill. You ever watch that show? The peach rolls down the hill.
You need help. No wonder why you're all dead. You use bees as toys.
Watch the bees roll the peach down the hill. It's starting to rain. We're supposed to have rain until 4 o'clock. Uh-oh, somebody said something naughty. Had to have your thing taken away. No naughty police got you. The bees are rolling down the peach. There goes the peach.
Who's your moderator?
You?
I didn't
Oh.
anything. I know on Joshua's, but I can't. I remember snowguns.com. I used to love it. I guess they're done now. Can't make snow.
The bees are playing with their peach. It's peachy. This is James and the giant peach.
10 people out here to look for a queen. AI can look
We
for
have
it. A laser scanning
148 people are watching your bees.
Well, look for it.
129
Beep, beep, beep,
people are watching your
Where is
bees,
she?
and they're going to help you find the queen.
Where is she?
Raise your hand when you see the queen. There's 129 people looking for your queen. They're all out here to help you. They all have your best interest in mind. You got some over here.
There is the queen.
They're going inside. I think she snuck in the back door. What do you guys think? They should start fanning when they have the queen. Is that her right there?
Where?
There's a big box pile. Is that her? Nope, she's not hiding in there. See that? You can pet your bees and not get stung. Look at that. Nice, friendly, cozy little bees. Oh, so sweet.
Not like yours. As soon as you come outside, they get you.
Oh, the fuzzy
That's because you
bees.
torture them.
bees.
Let's get rid of this stupid thing.
They're,
Why?
oh my
Oopsie.
goodness, the people, look, they're voting. Look, the anti-peach throwing people just made comment. How could you be so rude to that peach? That peach did nothing to you. Uh-oh, we got somebody over fighting. What's this about? What are we fighting about? Break it up, break it up. Ladies, there's plenty of honey to go around.
And just
What
think
are
they
you
filled
fighting
up
about?
before they left?
What is the deal? Hey, 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 break it up. Break it up, ladies.
What are they doing?
What are you fighting about? You ever hear of peace? She might already be inside the box because they usually fall near her. All right, so somebody says the queen is already in the box. But I don't see a bunch of fanning going on, so
Nope, I doubt it.
I doubt she's in the box yet. I think she's just a latecomer.
I could hold this tub again
Or
over here.
she may be up here in the tree yet.
Yeah, let's do this. Just shake them in here.
She may be up here.
Oh, this one's stung already. It's dead.
Ooh, the poo came out.
Yeah, she's done.
All right, so now we're gonna do a basket. We're gonna
But
do
it's wet in here. Get your shirt.
gonna drown the bees. Drown the bees.
It's damp. Let me go get a rag.
I'm gonna clean the table. Get rid of this. We don't want this stuff here. This is pollution. All right. I don't see a queen in here yet. I still think she's gonna sneak past everybody. When you're not looking, she's just gonna walk right in there. The bigger one, somebody says. We're looking for the big queen. So one of the commenters says the bigger one is the queen. We are looking for the big. Anybody see the big bee? The big one. The big one. We're looking for the big one. All right, he's got this drowning barrel. We're gonna drown the bees.
Drowning them.
Yeah, we're gonna drown them in here. All right, so he's got his step stool out. He's got all 2 feet on it, and he's gonna shake the bees in the barrel. Here we go. Yeah. All right, we got a barrel of
You
bees.
see her?
Yeah, we gotta look. Wait, gotta look. Gotta look to see if you see the queen. You see her? See the queen in the barrel of bees? Is that her?
No, I'm getting a peach out of here.
What are you doing with the peaches?
You ain't eating that one.
Is that her up there?
With 1,000 of them right there? I have no idea. I want to tip it down, but you're going.
All right, go ahead, tip it down. We're gonna
your
tip.
camera. I'm gonna go this way.
We gotta tip it down. All right, here we go.
All right, you see her?
I have no idea.
Want me to dump it? Oh man, this is hard.
Where is the queen, guys? Anybody spot this queen? She's in here somewhere. We know it. Look at them all facing upwards.
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny. They're all facing up. What do you think? That's queenless?
Trying to get back to that tree.
Call it quits. Just shake them on here. There we go. I think that was queenless. Not the brush! Stay away from the brush! Ow! They're roaches, somebody says. Alright, so we don't have bees here. Somebody says they're roaches. And this thing is digging into the ground. I mean, it's like...
It's a, yeah. Well, what do you expect, dude?
Should we give them the hook? We got the hook.
What's the hook?
I don't know. What's the hook for?
To hold the queen things.
This is the queen clip.
Holder.
Queen clip holder. I thought it was a hook so you can catch the bees. Look, they're
What's this
playing
on their
jungle
wings?
gyms.
This one deformed? Oh no.
We play with the bees.
You're supposed to be looking for the queen.
This one's got his butt in the air right here. Look.
So does that one, that one, that one.
Where is it? Yeah, this one right here.
And that one.
See, it's got
And that one.
That one's got his butt in the air.
Oh, all those.
See how it's fanning? And if you put your finger right over top of the, it'll stop fanning because your finger's in the way. See, watch. See? It's fanning, and then you put your finger over top, and then it stops it from fanning. Look at that. Ah, stopped it from fanning. No fanning. Stop fanning. Look, there's another one.
That's a baby.
Look at this fanning bees. No fanning. No fanning. Stop fanning. Well, stop them fanning. There we go. Stop fanning. No fanning. Hey, stop fanning. Naughty bee. Naughty. I said stop fanning. It's still fanning. They all got their butts in the air. Look at this one. This is what he thinks of you. Look, he's got his butt sticking right at you. Stop fanning. Stop fanning. Naughty bee. Stop fanning. Still got his butt in the air. This is what he thinks of you. He's sticking his butt in the camera. Hey. It's not funny. It's not funny. Hey, Jack and Daniel and Danette. All right, I do not see a queen. Do we see any more in the tree?
Yes, it goes back.
Oh, yeah. We got tons in the tree. You can tell we are not swarm catch experts. We have failed to get them out of the tree. They are back in the tree. All right, peoples. Put your thinking caps on. How do you get these bees into the box?
You gotta find her.
All right, how do you find her? I said, you gotta find the queen. All right, I'm looking. They're having a meeting over here. Don't disturb them. Right there, they're having a meeting of the minds.
Should I shake it again? What's going on?
These bees are discussing what are we going to do with the United States? Are we going to tax them more, or are we going to give them credits?
There is she.
I had no idea. Oh no! Oh no! Earthquake! Earthquake!
She's not up there, right?
Earthquake! There's no way a queen could survive that. This is brutal. You got another peach! Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Any queens?
Man, this is crazy.
Any queens? Well, what's this? No, that's not it.
That's not her. Crud. Killing. I'm done. You guys can go. Leave.
130 people are helping you. All right, we got 130 people. How do we get these bees in this box?
Well, they can leave. These
So
things
far,
Thank God I got this.
we've got a
Before
few
you
going.
really leave.
We've got a few going in the box. We've got a few fanning. Look, there's one fanning. So does that mean there's a queen in there? Fanning on the box. That one might be fanning on the box. So do we have a queen in the box already? Because I do not see a queen out here. The queen needs to be there. Somebody says the queen needs to be there. This guy is so stressed out, he's taking a break. He says, I'm done with this beekeeping stuff. They like the bee clip. Yeah, they're on the clip. They're not going inside though. Oh wait, we got a march a little bit over here. We got a little bit of march. Oh, somebody gave you a heart. Somebody loves you. Did you look at the top of the ramp right now? Okay, right now. We're looking at the top of the ramp. Top of the ramp. Right now, he says. Right now, look at the top of the ramp.
To take a nap.
No, you cannot sleep. This is you gotta finish the job. Right now. Is that it? Is that the queen right there? Nope, nope. False alarm. False alarm. I do not see the queen yet. These bees up here are going up at the top of here and then falling down.
They're allergic to aluminium.
Why are they going up and then falling down? They're fighting. They get underneath this little thing and then fall down. Why is that?
Yeah, my brain.
Some people tell you not to look for the queen, just look for something unusually different. Like this one right here. Is this a drone?
Yep, that's what I did last time when they're all together with it. Remember, my beans were in front of me.
I'm gonna step on the beans. Oh, almost stepped on a bean right there.
Man, this grass is gonna be dead from walking on it.
You know, it's funny. Later on, you'll watch this video and you're like, "Oh, there she was." Well, look, they got some butts in the air over here. Queen has always got to protect. Got protection. Almost and always in.
Follow her in a group though.
So she's
Look
got
at all this here.
She's got a bunch of troopers.
Look at all this. What are you guys doing?
Is that her?
I don't know.
So you gotta look for her bodyguards. If she got a bunch of bees guarding the queen, that's her. You look for the bodyguards. Okay, here's a pile. Right here. Is this the queen? No. False alarm. Alright, we got another pile here. Is this a pile? False alarm.
You're still on your...
Now I got bees on my finger. Now I can't pick my nose. Man, can you imagine picking your nose with that on your finger? That's got to be the worst painful Luger I've ever gotten. Oh, I'm sorry. We gotta be commercially acceptable, because otherwise the commercial people will not use the video for commercials. And then we get no money. Because this is a commercial business here. Hey, Wildwas! Thanks for coming on in live. So how many swarms did you get so far this year? This is what happens when you get fooled by the bees and you think that they're just drone cells, and it was actually queen cells. You check them every week. He just checked them last week. And this is what he woke up to this morning. He thought somebody was flying a drone around the yard. And he went outside, he's like, what's that buzzing sound? And it was this swarm. He didn't even get his coffee yet. Uh-oh, he's gonna breathe on him. Oh, look at the bees move. They hate stale air. Some of them brought a leaf. These are leaf bees. I can't even pick it up.
Shake it like that. Her pheromones on this branch.
So you think I don't think she's up there anymore.
Nope.
Because they're not hanging out up here much.
Nope.
I think she's moved down.
She's in here somewhere. Good.
What do you want to sit on my stool?
No, you want it?
No.
I can stand. I just want to look. Makes your brain hurt.
So how many other people here? We got 112 people. How many
Staring
people
at-
have their brain hurting today? Looking at
Staring
a
at
bunch
bees.
of bugs. Look, all these have their butts
These
sticking in
guys
the
are
air.
fighting. What the heck? What are you guys doing? Yeah, leave this one alone.
Break it up.
And I got all those other hives to check.
Why are you fighting about? They're having this debate. Republican or Democrat? I want
And
freedom
this
of Green
is
Party.
this. I'm gonna get stung, I know it.
All these have their butt in the air over here.
Look at this.
Oh, you want to put them all over you? Put hormone over you and so you get coated with bees?
No.
People love that. She's already in the box.
Well-
Mr. Bullet Neck says she's in the box.
Well then, tell these to go in.
Palma says, yes, that's me. I want to have bees all over me. Is that what you would do? You just go in there and just grab them? Oh, just pick yourself up a handful of bees?
You can go slow.
They tickle!
Those people out on the street were like, what the heck?
It's like having a massage therapist on every one of your fingers. All right, ladies, a little bit up. Yep, right there. That's where it hurts. Right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the spot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a little more to the right. Oh, perfect. You got it. Perfect. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's got to be down here somewhere.
Somebody says she's already in the box.
Well, then inform these guys. Give them an email, a text, a call to tell them to go in. And do like this clip. She's not in here, guys, girls.
Maybe it's because you had a queen in there before.
Mm-hmm. I did.
Well, maybe just stick that in the box. Maybe that'll help them go in the box.
A placebo queen.
Now that I have a bee vac, cutouts are not so much easier. I haven't done any this year. Mostly people who called had bees in the tree where I couldn't get to.
Yep, that's me.
So the bee
Gotta
vac,
let
you
it go.
need a bee vac. You don't have this problem. You just suck them all up.
Alright, Vivor, send me one.
All right, Vivor, send us a bee vac. We need to catch our swarms. Please sponsor us.
I've been spending so much money on
Wildwood says,
Vivor.
usually once you find the queen, everything else is pretty easy.
Yeah, thank you, Yes. She in here?
So, it doesn't hurt when you get stung by a bee. Yes,
It does.
It does. It kind of feels like a needle sticking in your finger at first, and then you have this hot pain that lasts for hours if you leave the venom
I'll
in
let
there.
you know. It'll happen
And then it
any
itches
minute.
for days afterwards. And then if the stinger's still in there, it'll get infested like a splinter.
Just like that.
There's a stinger right in his finger.
Ain't like that.
There's a stinger. And if you watch it closely, you can probably see it's still pumping blood. I mean, pumping the venom.
Good.
He's like, I'm done with the pain.
Yep, I'm done with messing with them like that.
Now, why is there a dead body here?
It's a leaf.
Now, why are they fighting over this one bee?
In here?
No, right there. Aren't they fighting?
Oh yeah, what is that? What are you guys doing?
Break it up. Now these bees are isolated. They don't really care. They're like, whatever. Uh-oh, they're getting the broom. Sweeping them off. He's gonna just sweep them in the box.
I know. Should just give them their time.
He's like, I cannot take this anymore. I must sweep them into the box.
And I don't enjoy getting stung either. It's like
They're doing the wave. They're taking the...
yeah, the leaf is going for surfing. Look. Whee!
Surf's up, man. Everybody on the leaf. Let's go for a ride.
That's terrible.
Go for a ride on the B wave. Yeah.
Whee!
Surf's up, man. Hey, you want to have a race? Here we go. See who's at the fastest. Ready? Go! They're not doing very good. I think they like the peaches more.
Are they on the ground?
All right, I'm getting 2 peaches.
Why?
Because we're going to have a peach race. We're going to have a peach race. Got 2 peaches. Which do you think is going to get to the bottom first? Here we go.
Careful the table. Remember, the table's not sturdy.
Go!
It'll go over.
Go!
You'll knock this whole thing on the ground, because I know you will.
I don't mind.
I do.
It's not my bees.
You'll make a mess, because I know you.
It's not my bees. That one's dead.
It sure is. You should go look at other bees while I'm...
You know what's really fun? You got any powdered sugar? You sprinkle it over them and they break dance. That is the best.
They do.
Yes, you gotta get powdered sugar out here, man. Look, the big one. It's going to the bottom. You gotta get powdered sugar out here. You'll see it. They're supposed to help them remove the mites, and you just watch them break dance. It's the best thing in the world. Did you look at the box yet? Glowing Firewood wants to know if you looked in the box. Yes, there is the box. What do you think? Is the queen in there? Glowing Firewood says, look at the box. Where's the smoke? Stars says, where's the smoke?
Don't need it.
They're not really marching. You're not kidding. Mr. Star says they are not marching. So that means that what? We lost the queen? They might be related to your bees.
They are. Oh, wait a minute. No, these are a second one. I did buy these.
All right.
The first ones were definitely.
I think we got caught up with a... No, I didn't think so. The queen's not in there yet. Oh, no. He changed his mind. The queen is not in the box. All right, so now where's the queen then? If the queen is not in the box and they're not marching, is the queen on vacation? Do we squish her? If we squished her, they should be over there looking at a dead body. Maybe they're queenless. Maybe they flew without a queen. All right, we have a dud colony. There is no queen in here. Look at them fostooning though. They're gonna build comb on the outside. Look at that. Why are they fostooning on the outside of the hive? Why not do that on the inside? I think you got too much smelly stuff in there. You wanna try switching boxes? Let's try switching boxes real quick. Take that box and put it on here and switch boxes. Actually, put one box next to the other. You don't have another bottom? I think you got too much lemongrass in there. Put another bottom board right next to this one, and I bet it's got too much lemongrass in there. I bet we'll put the other box, and I bet just get the other box before you do it. Go get the other box with the no, not now, no. Go get a bottom board, and we'll do an experiment. We'll put the other one right next to this one. and we'll see if they march.
Oh, because it's
Yeah, we'll put it right here.
Oh, because of feeling.
We'll put it right here.
Feelings.
Yes.
This whole world.
I
feeling.
I think there's too much lemongrass in here.
Cops, they're not law enforcement.
I
they're
think you stunk them
feeling.
out. I think you stunk them out. I think it's just way too. Oh, look, the big ones still beat the other one yet. And over here, they're having a fight. What are they fighting about? Get a queen to find the other queen. She's somewhere. Yeah, have them fight. Dueling queens fighting over the bees. Hey, this is my swarm. No, this is my swarm. I think he's got too much lemongrass in there. I think they're boycotting the box.
Yeah, this says lemongrass too, though.
No, this one. The one I got.
Oh.
I don't trust your boxes. You got too much smelly stuff in there. Just put the bottom board right here, and then put my box on that. It has no lemongrass. There you go. And we'll take the queen excluders out so it's the same odds.
Not queen.
Entrance reducer.
Well, look, now I got a free box.
All right.
Now you gotta get a ramp.
Now, did you put frames in there that still have lemongrass on them? You didn't spray them, did you? Just take them out.
Got a little bit on it.
Take them out.
Smell it.
Yeah. Take these ones that you put in there that stink out of there. We're gonna have this wax moth driven stuff right here. We're gonna see if the wax moth gets them.
Now you have to have a ramp, though, dude.
All
Which
right,
one's
here's the ramp.
this?
I don't know.
Oh man, now you mixed them up. Oh well. Oh boy. We got red ants everywhere.
Actually, we knocked the ramp down. We'll put the ramp half and half.
There you go, that'll work.
There. Half and half. All right, which hive is going to go in now?
That must be this one.
No, you won't want that in there because then it won't be fair.
I'm trying to keep junk together, dude.
All right. No, you don't want to smell in there. If it's got smelly stuff on it,
You got what you calls on here.
now you got to put a lid on it.
Gotta put a who's in my front.
These are wax moths.
Yeah, you gotta put that in the freezer.
Got to put a lid on it. Then it'll be fair. All right, now.
Yeah, you don't like my
All right, so
lids.
the one on the left has lemongrass, and the one on the right has nothing in it. Oh wait, I have to have a little bees. I gotta have a little bees, and so that I'm fair. All right, I'm gonna put a little bees on mine. There we go. All right, now it's fair. All right, which one are we gonna get? Which box do you like? The one on the left with lemongrass, or the one on the right has just drawn comb? Oh, I see a couple. They're getting close to the top of the ramp. All right, I think we're going to cheat a little bit more. I'm going to come over here and grab these couple bees. Got to cheat. There we go. All right, here we go. I thought you guys were experts. No, an expert is only somebody who's been paid. Doesn't mean they're any better. Experts. You think after 7 years of doing this, you'd know what you're doing? Ah! I do not see anything going on here. Should we increase the odds some more? We need to increase the odds. There. Go tell your brother. Go tell your brother over here. Over here. Go tell your brother. Over here. In there. Yeah, go. Go tell your brother. That's the better box. Here. You guys. Come on. Man, they are hot.
Wood. Stick it under the ladder so you're not going into the earth. So I gotta do all this.
Oh, I got bees. I'm trying to get them in the box. I'm trying to increase my chances of winning over here with this. Holy cow.
There you go. And now, there.
Okay, now one won't stick in the ground. I ain't looking for squat. And I got bees festooning on my finger. All right. Let's try that again. Oh, mine doesn't have a lid on it. That's not fair. The hole is not covered up. It's not totally black. It's not fair. It's not a fair. Gotta cover up the lid. Oh, I think I see the queen. This one right here. Is this the queen? Is that the queen right there?
No.
Sure that's not the queen right there?
I don't think so.
It's got a different butt on it. You sure?
I don't think so. They'd be following her. They'd be all over her, following her.
That's not the queen? Alright, I want that bee. Go in there.
There's a clip.
Go in there. Oh, it flew away.
Flew away. Probably went right back up there. So they gotta be here somewhere. She's gotta be in this.
Oh, they're not going up on the branch anymore. Branch is pretty much empty, you know. So she's got to be down here or in the box.
Here's your thing you made in '95.
Yay!
I saved that.
All right. Now the little ball is going faster than the big one. Yeah, the little peach. The little peach is going to the bottom. Yeah, they're rolling it. I think they need a steeper hill. We got to really get a good relay race going on here. So we got a couple coming over here. They're hanging out on the box. They're not going in. And this one over here got nobody going in the box. We're doomed. Oh shoot, there's more comments. I didn't read them. Somebody says, I think I saw her walking. Let us help you find her. Screen is a little blurry. Yeah, I don't understand why YouTube screens are blurry. Is this the camera? I'm gonna try cleaning the screen. I don't know why the screen gets blurry with YouTube's. Shake it off. The queen will be there. Hold on. You guys are doing great. You mean sister. Lots of laughs. Is this for fun or work? What are y'all trying to do? He said, I ain't looking for squat. Lots of laughs. That's better, says somebody else. All right. Oh, so you're gonna cheat? You're gonna put.
No, I'm not giving that.
Why not?
I could.
Here, stick that in there.
80%.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Is that brood on it?
No.
This
is honey.
We need brood. Yeah, that's 80%. You got to get rid of that. That's too much. You got to put it in a bottle.
Put it in the freezer.
Got to put it in a bottle. All right. He's already bored with the bees. He's ready to get honey now. He's off to something else. He's like, you can fly away. I don't care about you. You hear that, lady? He don't care about you. You could just fly off. He's done with you. He says, this is too much trouble. Oh, I found a drone. Look at that. See, that's a drone. See it? Man, I missed it. That was a drone. What is it? 70 degrees? It's too hot for you? Probably. What's that at in Canada? 40? we got a pile here. Is this a dead bee? What is the pile for? Nothing there. Alright, so far we have no success at all. We have box over here, the red one's got lemongrass scented. It's got some drawn comb and some foundation. And the bees are not going in there. And we've gone on this side, we've got just drawn comb and no lemongrass. And they're not going in there either. And above here in the tree, we have not many bees left. So the queen is probably not up there. But we don't know where the queen is, because they don't seem to be going in the boxes. She fly away? Is she gone? Is this a queen? There. Welcome back to the colony. That one fell on the ground. Don't have too many in the air. It's just a few. Just a few. No, I don't think there are queens down here. I looked around. I don't see any activity down here. Look kind of calm. Not in the bucket. So I think they're either here or maybe she flew back. But there's a lot of bees here that just are not doing anything. They're just hanging out here. This is not what I see on YouTube. On YouTube, it just happens so quick. It just goes, they just march right in the box and it's over with. This is very time consuming. Very time consuming. So when people say swarms are free bees, yeah, free bees, but how much work does it take? So he's having a meeting here. What's the meaning of this? What are we discussing? Maybe it's a different camera? Maybe that's what it is, a different camera. What are we discussing here? I think my other camera's got scratched on the lens or something. Is that clearer? I think that's clearer. Maybe. It's zoomed in more. I have a question, because I'm not very familiar with bees' habit due to a fear of them long ago. Well, I have an answer. Yes, these bees all have stingers on the back. If you were to grab one of these bees, right on the back side there is a stinger. See it? And if you get them scared or nervous, they will stick that into your butt and into your body, and it will hurt. So you do not want to get them angry. As long as they don't get angry, their little stinger stays inside and you're fine. What if you find no queen? If you have no queen here, they're doomed. Oh, you want to put that queen in here?
No.
All right, so this is what a queen looks like. You want to see a queen?
She's right there.
That's a queen. See the big butt?
She is huge.
That's what we're looking for. Something like that.
She's like a block long.
That's what we need, right there.
I've never seen a queen that big.
So y'all, this is what we're looking for. Something like that. And see how
Look at
they're
her.
all hanging around here? That's what we're looking for.
She's like an inch long.
See how they all hang around
Oh,
her?
3/4.
They're all like, yeah, she's the queen. That's the one you want. One like that.
Let me see if I... Wow, I finally see her.
All right, bye, queen. So, now we're going to go back over to the swarm. So now you know what the queen looks like, right? All right, now find her. What is the length of time does it take for a healthy hive to produce honey? If you put drawn comb in the hive, like this, it's already drawn out, then the bees don't have to work. But if it's just foundation like this or no foundation, then they have to draw all that stuff out, and that takes time. So that changes things. And then it depends on how many bees you got going on. If you have enough bees, you could probably get honey the first year. But you would have to feed them and really get them up to size. But that's basically what it's about. It's about the size. How big of a colony do you got? Because the bigger they are, the more they can do. But most people no honey the first year. I mean, there might be enough for the feeding the bees, but not enough for you to take it, because then they're going to have nothing for winter. Of course, if you're like me, you take it anyway and feed them sugar, and then yes, you got honey the first year. Ha 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 ha. They took all 2 frames of their honey and they feed them sugar all winter long. Ooh, is that the queen? Nope. False alarm. I do not see a queen in here. Are you having any issues with the Africanized bees where you are? This is South New Jersey, and no, we do not have any problems with the Africanized bees at the moment. What is this? Here's my finger. Is this a queen? I'm telling you, that looks like a fat bee. Sure that's not the queen. I think that's the queen. That is a queen, right? That one right there. Where? This one right here. With the brown butt. Why are they all over it? Falling her. Smelling her butt. Can't be. What about that one there then? Hey, why are they smelling its butt? Alright, maybe.
It's hard to pick up in these queens. Oh, you really gonna mess with? You're gonna step on this thing. Oh, you're a hot mess, dude.
No, I didn't think so. We are in the mountains, so they don't like our cold winters. Yeah, that's why I hear that the Africanized bees are small colonies, because they constantly swarm off on you. I just watched the Swarm short. Is that the one? Yes, that is the one. Mr. DC's, thanks you for watching. We have dry bees here. No wet bees here. We're supposed to be having rain until 4 o'clock. And we've had rain for last couple of days, just like intermittently, so it's not like perfectly dry, but it was not perfectly wet. And so he finally is into the bees today because the rain hasn't been here for a couple hours. And he got caught. Last week he was looking at the bees, and those are peaches. Yes, they are. We were having a race with the peaches, trying to see which one won, and I think the little one won. Because there's nothing else to do here. So we're having pea races. Watching the bees race the peaches. And we've got 2 swarms here. I mean, two boxes. We've got one box that has lemongrass in it, and then this box has no lemongrass in it. Only because they're not going in this box over here. So I thought, well, maybe it's because he's got too much lemongrass going on. And they were in this peach tree. So he's shaking them out several times, and they just keep going back up in here. And now they're not going up here as much. But we do not have the queen yet. So we don't know what we got going on here. I mean, sometimes you think you got a little march going on here, but for the most part, they're just like hanging out. And this swarm is maybe 5-6 feet off the ground, 5.5 feet off the ground. And a peach tree, of all places. Yeah, you can see the little peaches. They're just coming out. My, oh my. Everybody's getting awake. This is Memorial Day. We're not supposed to be doing all this work. Put that bee that you saw in a cage. So he thinks that's the queen. He thinks that's the queen.
Cage her up. Just don't smash these things and step on them and bust the cage on them.
I just saw one getting in my bee work done before the rain showed up today. Yes. Isn't that how it is? I wasn't going to do anything bee related until tomorrow. The rain is supposed to be over tomorrow. So I was just going to wait. Even though it's been over a week. I was like, there's no worries. It's been a week. No problems. And he calls me up and says he's got a swarm in the tree. And then he says he's got 2 swarms. But apparently the one swarm was in 2 different spots. Or the other part left. And I'm like, oh crud. Should I have gotten in my bee colonies and looked? Because no way you can have a swarm that quick. Less than a week. What, are you getting stung? Could be a young queen, he says. Oh, there we go. Is that a queen? See that big black one right there? That looks like a young queen right there. Is that a queen? What do you guys think? Is that a young queen? It's a black one. That looks like a queen. Where'd she go? Right here. Is that the queen? Is that the queen? That looks like a queen. I think this is a queen, isn't it? Is that the queen? It's got a big black butt. Is that a queen? Is that queen right there? She just flew away.
That other one?
No, the other one. The one that flew away.
Here, you want to put that in there?
What's that for?
I don't know, for them. Or you want to eat it? You want to eat it? Like it's sticking on their box, their frame. You want to eat it?
There.
You're killing one. Got its head jammed in there or something. I'm gonna get your head. Oh, no head on it. Oh, crud. Look at that. It's sweet for some reason. You can chop that end off and eat it.
Eat it with the bees on it.
Yeah, and get stung.
They don't care. Here, look. Come here. I'm gonna give you something to eat.
Black shot, whatever it's called.
Come here. Come here.
Oh, this doesn't have anything on it.
Come here.
You know that?
Come here.
Oh,
Ooh. Did it go away? It flew away.
There's one here dead.
Come here. Come here. There. Go tell your friends what you just walked on. There. Now you're putting it in your box.
I'm gonna cheat, I guess. I don't know what you're doing.
Go smush it on your box.
Well, I don't want to eat it.
He's cheating. He's putting lemongrass and honey in his box.
Yeah, I don't want it. I mean, I'll eat it.
All right. He's really cheating. Careful, you're knocking your up and down. And this, the bees are underneath there getting squished every time you lift it up and down.
Oh, shoot, stepping on beans.
Now you're stepping on the beans.
Dude, I don't want you.
Another bean bit the dust.
Yeah, I flipped it up.
Cosmic. I bet y'all do my sis. Bees in Phoenix. She's got mean bees. Could be a queenless. I've seen that before. He thinks that might be queenless. DC's, he's out in Washington. He knows what he's talking about. He thinks it might be queenless. Okay. Yes. But you are beekeeper. There are almost always work to be done. Yep, one always needs something. Lots of laughs. These are needy girls, always. Don't see her showing attitude, so it probably isn't. Yes. Looks like carnies. They think these are carnies. Yes. Get a cage. What are you doing? She may be under the plastic foundation. They do not like the light. Them girls gonna need some OA, pretty sure. Seen a CPL mite. Somebody seen a PCL mite. Or a CPL mite. Well, for what I'm seeing and read about the bee population decline, I'd like to say thank you for your dedication to the situation. Thank you! So I went through a bunch of drone cells, wonky comb today, no mites. Now that's the way to do it, DC. I'm only halfway though. I don't know what I'm talking about. I only halfway know what I'm talking about. I haven't even looked for mites, to be honest, DC. I haven't done anything with mites for over a year. I think last spring I did a mite check with oxalic acid just to see if any dropped off, just for fun. Other than that, I have not done anything. Alright, so DC says the queen might be on the bottom of this. So I'm going to try flipping over this plastic foundation and look for the queen on the other side. First, I got to get rid of the peaches. Got rid of the peaches. Alright. There's the peaches. Then I'm going to flip this over and look for a queen on the back side. Okay. We see a queen. We see a bunch of bees here. We'll put them over toward my side.
Frank, you're the reason why we need all these data centers.
My phone just died.
Good. We can run an extension cord out.
Yeah, it should. Sorry about that. My power ran out. Alright, so I took that frame DC had over there on the bottom. I didn't see any queen on it. So I just laid it on top of this box here. And then over here is the other group. So there is a definite divide between the two. It almost seems like they're all going to this one side. So, and this one's starting to get thinner. So maybe they're going in the box. But how come these two are like divided now? Did we just divide them into two different swarms? So I watched a study. Those showed bumblebees play with small little round foam balls. Yes, DC, they actually play like soccer with the ball to try and like get their prizes. I love that. Maybe the bumblebees are smarter than honeybees. Can we get honeybees to play soccer? We'll have the next Olympic Games, the honeybees. Americans versus the Russian honeybees, and see who wins the gold medal. I mostly check for drone cells, and if I see a bunch, I do a wash. And if they need extra cleaning, that's a good idea, because I hate killing bees. That's why I don't do the swarm checks. See, we got another one fighting here. What's this fighting about? Is that another queen? And they don't like it? Like, what's going on here? They trying to kill this bee? What is the deal here? That to me looks like fighting. Is that a little baby queen? And they're killing it? Maybe what I should do is save that queen, if that's a queen, and put it over to the other side. There. Is that a queen? I'll put her over to the other side here. There. I think this is a queen. I think that's a queen. I think there's a baby queen right there. There might be like two swarms in the same colony. I mean, two colonies in the same swarm. Because they're not bothering her over here. She's just hiding. Is that the queen right there? Is that the queen? They're not fighting at her anymore.
Mackerel, look at all them. What are you doing? Confusing them?
I wonder if that's the queen. Is that the queen right there next to that peach? Right there. Is that the queen? Because they were fighting over her over here. And I brought her over here. And now they're not fighting her. See her? Right next to that peach? That brown one.
Right here. Right here.
Yep. They're not fighting at her anymore. That looks like a queen.
That butt?
Yeah. Isn't that a baby queen?
I don't think so. Whatever.
Isn't that a baby
I don't
queen?
think they'd all be on her.
They were. They're fighting her.
Yeah.
I think she's a virgin, and they're beating her up.
It's up to you. Why do you have them?
Because somebody said that they're underneath the black thing because they don't like the darkness. So I put it over there because I didn't see anything.
Darkness.
I mean, they don't like the light. So, but now I got two distinct groups of bees, and ooh, got a lot of activity up here now. I don't know. Can't be live. This. Ha ha. Okay, I want all buzz about. We got two boxes. We got one that's got lemongrass in it over here on the left. That's the red one. And one over here that's got polka dots. That is just drawn comb. And we're trying to see which box the swarm goes in. Because the swarm doesn't seem to want to go in any one of these boxes. I thought maybe the lemongrass is too strong. So I brought out a second box. So now we're waiting for the bees to decide which box they like. They got 2 boxes to choose from. That's what it's all about. 2 boxes of bees. So this swarm was in this tree, and it's a peach tree. See the baby peaches? But the bees aren't on the tree as much anymore. There's only a few left. Shook it off several times, and we're supposed to be getting rain up until 4 o'clock, so I don't know. I haven't seen any rain for a while, but it's supposed to be going to rain all day until 4 o'clock, so once in a while you get spit on, but that's about it. We're just waiting for these bees to decide which box they want to go in. Now this one, they do seem like they're starting to go in this box now. They may have decided they want to go in this box. But they also may have decided they want to go in this box. Can't really see what's going on behind the foundation. What's going on the other side? Let's stick it right in here. Oh, there's a peach in the way. There we go. Peachy clean. There's the queen right there. Is that a pile? I don't see any queen. Maybe we have to donate a queen to the cause. They may be queenless, some people say. There's a fat bee. Is that the queen? They just seem to be all standing around. See, these guys are having a meeting. They're trying to decide on what's the next refrigerant we should be using. I think we should have one that's more flammable. I think CO2 is the future. I think we should ban all air conditioners. They're having their decision. Better watch out. They're the ones going to decide the next wave. It's been like an hour. Can't you find the queen? No, we cannot find the queen. This is worse than chopping firewood. There is no queen to be found. If you found the queen, let me know. I'll let you look. You tell me, are you seeing a queen in here? But this box over here is getting thinner. Got less bees over here. I see one fanning right there. Got a few going in and out here. Checking it out, trying to decide. I see a ball right here in the bottom. That might be a sign. It's festooning. So are they on the bottom of this already? Let's flip it over. So is this the queen right here? It's a big pile there. They've been up to the top of the lid. There's a drone. See a big fat drone. See, that one has no stinger on it. That's a drone. Big fat drone. Says, what was that all about? A lot of activity toward the top of this box. Should we let them in the top? Let's see if they let them in the top. Maybe they'll go in the top. Maybe that's the secret. Calm bees, pretty confident. There's a queen somewhere. Says Jack and Danette. We got the experts telling us there's a queen somewhere because they're very calm. Look at them. They're starting to go in the box. Is that going in? Are they going in that box? They might be making their decision here. I'm glad I'm not getting paid by the hour. Do you find your swarm cells yet? You find your swarm cells yet? He's over here trying to look for more swarm cells. He's like, you are.
Well, I'm just going through the hive.
He's like, oh no, where's the rest of them? I don't want them all flying away.
Listen to that legend.
I'd say this is about 3 pounds of bees. It's like a package. What are they worth? They're worth a pound of hay in May. And June are worth a spoon. They're worth a pound of hay in May, worth a spoon in June, and worth nothing in July. Just let them fly, right? In July. So these are worth a pound of hay. So they're worth catching, if you can catch them. If you can catch them. You got $200 worth of bees here for free. But they're not free, they're from his hives. They're not free, they came from your hives. I said they're $200 worth of bees here. Yeah, if you can't get them in the box. Well, if I get them in 2 boxes, then that's $400. So now we got Bees on the outside of here. Let's see, are they going to go on the bottom here? Let's see here. No, they're pretty much thinning out here. Pretty thinned out there. But these have not decided what they want to do. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move in this box here a little closer. Try and increase my chances. They got a couple like there. They got the button here. I'm going to try and get my chances a little better here. Hopefully it won't kill anybody. Let's see if we can move this on over. There we go. Alright, now let's see. You got two different boxes, ladies. Which box do you want? We'll change the angle here a little better so you can see in there. There we go. Alright, which box is it? Do you want the one that has the lemongrass? Or the one over here that's got no lemongrass? This one just has drawn comb. These bees do not want to go in any box. These are boxless bees. Yes, these are boxless bees. These are treatment-free boxless bees. Airbnbs. These are Airbnbs. Well, they don't hurry up, it's going to rain and they're going to get all wet. I see a bunch over here. It seems like they're definitely moving over there. Let's get rid of this foundation just for giggles. What we'll do is we're gonna cheat. We're gonna just shake this foundation inside here. I'm gonna cheat. Just take all this and just stick it right inside of here. Alrighty. Close that up a little bit. Leave a little bit of a gap right there in the front. And I got a little bit of a gap in the front so they can go in. They got a big gap in the center. And see if we can get these bees to go one way or the other. Glowing Firewood says they want to be wild. Wild bees. Got a couple over here that might be moving in. We haven't marched yet. This lid is completely sealed up. Maybe I should have this one completely sealed up now. Should I? Is that the problem? They're flying back out. Close that back up. There. Alright. Oh, I definitely think I see a march. I think I see a march going now. I think I see them on the move. Now we just gotta find which one is the queen. There's definitely some stuff going on here. A lot of movement on the bottom. Almost seems like maybe the queen's on the bottom of the box. Is that possible? Maybe she's underneath the box. Then we got an exodus over here. Like they're coming out from underneath the box. And then on this side over here, they're going in underneath the box. And then just over here, it looks like they're coming out of the box. I don't know. I guess for some people this would be frustrating. We definitely have a lot less activity over on this side. This is the lemongrass free side. Got 31 people watching and looking for this queen here. Yeah, well, that's because you turned off my power. Somebody killed my electricity bill. These phones don't last a whole day anymore. I don't understand why you get a phone that doesn't even last a whole day anymore. So black one on black butt was not a queen then, huh? But see how they fight like that? It almost looks like a black butt. See how they fight? The black butted ones? Why are they fighting? Why are they fighting? Is it because we got a mix of different bees from different areas? Why are we fighting? We got the same over here. We got another fight going on. What's this? What's all the fighting about? We got over here another fighting. Why do they do that? Do we have a bunch of fighting bees and no queen? We got more over here to doing that. Why are they all doing that? We got more over here. Where'd they go? Right there. See them? They look like they're fighting, don't they? What is the deal? Ooh, that sounds like rain. Oh, that was a car. How does anybody make any money catching bees like this? These bees are still going up and falling down. They go up underneath the little metal thing and then they fall down. What's the fascination with going underneath this little shelf? I guess it's slippery, is that what it is? They lose traction when they get on the metal thing? We've got a bunch over here just hanging on the front of the hive. And we got a bunch on this side. but they don't want to go inside. We got a bunch of backseat Baptists over here.
Oh snap! What are you tearing down now?
I don't know. Somebody got my cord attached to things. I can't.
Why? Oh, what is wrong with you? You don't remember you're plugged in?
I got me self attached to a cord. Got to drag this thing all over the place. Can't believe this. Oh!
And now the clip's on the floor.
Ah!
And you're gonna step over and smash on.
Ah! There, I cleaned up the mess. I got my cord. Where do I stick it though? There, I stuck it on top of the beehive. I'm attached. This thing's kind of warm. That's the way you do it nowadays. You have to have plugged in. Because the batteries don't last the whole day. It's 100% charged when I started today. And it died halfway through. I think the live videos really suck the power out. Oh, is that? Oh, that's another drone right there. See that one? The fat drone. It's a drone. It's another male bee. They almost look like a queen because they're big, but they're not. They got no stinger on the backside. Hello, drone. How you doing? You cleaning off your eyeballs so you can see what you're doing? Aww. Getting all ready for to meet the queen. You got your beard shaved? Yeah. You're such a nice drone. Oh, she came to see you. Look at that. One of the ladies came to see you. Come to check you out. Uh-oh. She says, get out of here. Go do something. That is a worker bee. They are the ones that sting you, and they're the ones that also collect the honey. And they're the ones that... What? This power cord is driving me crazy. We had to change it from the black box to the white box because apparently the black box wasn't charging it fast enough and the battery died while it was still plugged in. So this one, I think I'm at 16%, and finally the phone turned on. Got me a bee on here. And so we're gonna try and resume this thing. Resume! Nothing has changed. We are still back to the same two boxes. This one has drawn comb in it, and I put the foundation in here. Oh, and this table, everything's falling off the table because it's on like a slant, so everything wants to slide down the hill. And I put the foundation in here. Pretty much all the bees are off the foundation. There, now they're all off the foundation. And we have nobody on this side, and then we have a few on this side. And we have very few inside. So we'll put this lid back on. On the other side, we have a few. Got a few on this honey. Oh, we got a bunch on this foundation. We should give them some brood. Maybe they'll come in here for brood. They like the foundation so far. Maybe we should put this other foundation right next to it. Get rid of this foundationless thing. Everything wants to fall over. See anything on this foundation? Got a couple. Any more on this foundation? Got a couple there. So that's in the center. It's like 4 foundation frames. We'll stick this foundationless one back in there. We'll stick this one that has the honey on there. Stick that back in there. Put the lid back on. Oh, we killed one. So that's what we got in the other box. And then so far, no queen. I'm still think we ought to put a queen in here. What is... I don't understand what's this tug of war stuff. What is this stuff? Why do we have bees chasing each other? That's the part I don't understand.
See, just like this obsessive long drone.
So you're gonna put... You gonna put a swarm cell in here?
Let's see, like this one right here. This one right here. Excessive long drone cell. Look. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I think it's a drone.
Yeah, but sometimes they turn out to be a queen.
That's a swarm cell there. Is there anything in there?
Not now.
Here, put that whole frame in here. See if they'll go in.
Maybe make sure she ain't on here. This is probably their only eggs, too. See how they're huge? See that?
Yeah, they're drones.
Yeah, but they look sick. You see her on here? You think they'll go in?
If you're really worried, you can shake them off and just bring the frame. Then you don't have to worry about the queen being on it. Just shake them off in there and just bring the frame.
I kind of don't even want to give it to them.
Well, then bring somebody else's. Well, bring another one from another colony.
Now they have somebody to take care of.
Yeah.
Johnny, aren't they crazy though how big they are?
Yeah. Put that right in the middle of those two.
Oh, what are you doing? Sitting on that?
Move this over. Put it right in the middle of those two. There, now they have brood. See if that brings them in. Here, you want this?
I'm trying to get out of here.
Or do you want another one? You want another one like this?
I'm trying to get out.
Here, have this instead.
Wow, they cleaned that up that quick.
Oh, that
How
was
come I
honey on
can't
there?
even get out of here?
Oh, that is
It's
true.
gone.
The honey's all gone. I want one of these frames.
Well, I want the one with the comb.
All right. So now we got brood in there. Brood and eggs.
Oh, I didn't see the egg.
Oh, no eggs, just brood.
You can look. I didn't see any.
And they just found a drone. They found a drone, and it's a dead drone. They found a dead drone and they're carrying it out. They found a dead drone. Dead drone. Carrying them out. Suck the last juices off of them. Tasty meal. Poor brother died. Your poor drone brother, he's dead. No. Hey, bro, wake up. Wake up, bro. Bro's dead. Hey, bro. Bro, wake up. He's dead. They're gonna push him off the cliff. Here, let me take your brother out of here. Here we go. Leave your brother over here. The dead brother. They don't care about him over here. Let's give him a good burial.
Okay, yes, they have brood here. Oh, they got tons.
I'm gonna bury your brother.
Bury a brother?
Yeah, I buried the drone. Let's give him a proper tombstone. Rest in peace, my dear bro. That's the dead drone. We buried him for you. No. So this box now has brood in it, and this one has just strong comb. And we got a dead bee here. Let's get this one out of here. Dead bee. Let's bury him next to his brother.
She'll take the cup. Okay, she'll take the cup.
We'll bury him next to his brother. Oh, this one's still moving.
Oh, that's the side of it.
Oh, it stung somebody. See the back side? It stung somebody. So it's gonna be dead anyway. So let's finish it off. That way it doesn't have to suffer anymore. There we go. No more suffering. No more pain. And now we'll bury it next to its brother. There we go. There. Now its brother and his sister can live together. I'll put a little tombstone there. There you go. That's the happy family. Buried the bees. We buried the sister. She apparently stung somebody. She was done. Ended her. Got a couple of them doing waggle dances. Now, is that the drone? Or is that a queen?
Sometimes this is a drone. It's not a drone. It's something like that would be a queen.
Queen cup?
I've seen queens pop out of them.
Well, let's check it out. We'll open it up.
Why?
See if it's queen.
Why?
Nope. It's dead.
It's dead? What do you mean dead?
Because you open it up. Oh.
See?
Does it look like a drone?
I have no idea.
You're gonna kill it anyway.
I patched it, I thought.
Yeah, but
See?
what if it's a queen?
I don't know. See, you messed me up, man. You like to play. That's why your bees don't live. Look, see another one.
That's a queen right there, isn't it?
I don't know. Where? The bee
Cell.
itself?
I don't know. Was that a drone?
I'm going to scrape that off. Alright, so they can have that. Looks like a drone.
Ugh! This whole box. Somebody built this thing on a hill. Whole thing fell over.
You lifted it up upside down, too.
Ugh.
You need a seat? You need a chair?
Yeah, I need a chair. This is roughing it. Got me a box to sit on this slanted hill here. Trying to look at these bees. Trying to decide, is it going to go in this box? This one's got brood in it now and some lemongrass. This one's just got drawn comb. And they came out of this tree here, which has no bees on it anymore. So this is what we got. We're at the table deciding which box are we going to go into. This is not the way swarm catching is supposed to be. I'm going to go on for 2 hours now. 2 hours looking for a queen. I still think we need a queen. I say throw a queen in here and then see what happens. Oh, what is this? They got a leaf. Look at that. Now that's exciting. What you gonna do with that leaf? Yeah, I need a queen. Find me a swarm cell that's ready to hatch. Why are we bothering this one? Why are we bothering? Why is this happening? That looks to me like a fight. Got one over here doing a dance. Doing a dance of joy. These two bros are having a discussion. Say, what's going on here? What is the going on here? Yo, break it up, man, break it up. Break it up. Peace, Joe, peace. Peace, bro. What is the deal? I'm gonna love you and all, but not this much. Is this a mic check? Mic check. 1, 2, mic check. I saved a bunch of bees at the pool yesterday. The dorks went into the water. Yeah, They like to go into chlorine. I don't understand with the bees like that. Chlorinated water, they love that. I don't know, is it the minerals? The chlorine and the minerals? I don't understand that, but bees definitely like the chlorinated water. Then we got a mob here. What's this big pile? Let's see if there's anything in this pile. Why do we have a mob of bees here? I don't see anything in there. I don't know why they're all in a big pile. Making a big pile. But why don't they want to go inside this box? That's the part I don't understand. What's wrong with the box? Dude, this one's got the waggles. Where'd it go? Somebody wants to get moving. Look at the waggles in that one. Look at that break dance. That's some serious waggling. Somebody wants to get moving. Says we got to go 5 miles in the eastward direction. 5 miles. It's going to be a long walk. But we got to get moving now before the rainstorm. Dude, this one's serious. Seriously, it says, this is where we're going. She must have found a spot and she says, we are not going to hang around here, ladies. We are just going to get moving. She going to tell them over here now? Don't you start dancing over here now. She really wants them to get moving. We got another riot. Round 3. Break it up, break it up. Oh, there she is. She's doing it again. Man, she is persistent. Now where's she going now? Where are you going, ma'am? Man, she really wants them to get moving. Woo! She's like, get moving. The rain's coming. She said, all the troops. Now she's got her sister doing the same thing. Dude. She really wants them to get moving. He's really trying to get the troops going. Man. But we got them both bottom boards. They got them on the bottom of them, just hanging out on the table. This swarm is definitely tabled. Grinding knowledge says a puff of smoke might help them. CSAIL says this is probably what God looks like. Or God looks at us like we're a bunch of little bees down here, like very entertaining. It's like, yo, man, break it up, man. There's no need for this fighting here. What is the deal? What are you fighting over? Just go home. There's nothing here. What if you get him to stop? Stop. Break it up. There we go. She's like, man, that guy was really picking on me. I hear you. I hear you, sister. You know, I got this box over here. You can have this box all to yourself if you want. Here, have this box all to yourself. Nobody will bother you over here. Nobody likes this box. There you go. You can have the whole... She just flew away. This one's drumming up business. Then we got another. What is going on here? They're circling each other. The circle dance. What is going on here? Why are they going in circles? Yes. Is this line dancing? Why are these bees going in circles? Look at them. See how they're going around and around and around and around and around. What's the deal? Why are they
flying or walking?
They're walking back and forth in circles. What are they doing?
Where?
In the camera, right in the center.
Mm-hmm.
See them going around in circles?
Mm-hmm.
Go clockwise and then they go counterclockwise and then they go clockwise. Is this like the new dancing? What is the deal? Anybody know what this behavior is? What is this behavior? Why are bees going around in circles? Somebody says it might be under the bottom board. Somebody says the bees are waggle dance, swarm dancing. Swarm waggle dancing, they said. They're swarm waggle dancing. There's another bunch of them over here. So this is swarm waggle dancing? I really think they're table dancing. These ladies are table dancing for No, they broke up. Now we got another one over here. Now they broke up. Now they're doing it over here. They're all doing that dancing circle. These ladies want to get out of here. They're like, I'm done. Oh shoot, we got another one going. Don't tell me these are going to all take off on me now. I'm wondering if they want to go off to another spot. Because they're all doing this dance thing. Now I got another wiggle dancer, wobble dancer. Well, they're all doing this spin around thing. If we go around the globe 6 times and then land, this is where we should go. Beyond 60 meters, they do normal waggle dances. Under 60 meters, they waggle dance is a circle. So they got to go under 60 meters, he says. Because it's a circle. Grounding knowledge says this is how they talk. My goodness, I do not know bee language. How come they don't go in these boxes? They got such nice, beautiful boxes here. Should I take out the extra frames? Is that what it is? There's not enough space? Maybe I should take these frames out of here. Is that what it is? I'll take out these extra frames. Oops. Take out this frame. Yeah, I don't think I have enough space. There we go. Alright, so now they just have a couple frames in there. Maybe they don't have enough room. Yeah, free space. See if they like the box now. Maybe 2 queens, somebody says. The queen is outside. Alright, if the queen is outside, where is she at? Oh, shoot, just unplugged my cord again. I hate being attached to this thing. It's the modern phones, they don't have any power. Ooh, is that a queen? Right there? Right in here. I wonder if these are queens. Is that a baby queen? I don't know. Don't know. Don't know what to say, man. Don't know what to say. What do y'all think? Got 2 boxes and no bees want to go in it. Any thoughts? It's Memorial Day. We're not supposed to be working this hard. It's supposed to be a nice, relaxing day eating burgers and hot dogs, drinking lots of soda. But we got a bunch of bees that flew in this tree, and they don't want to go in the box. My brother has shook them in already once. And they flew back out. Now we shook them on the table. They haven't flown off the table after shaking them several times. Ooh, is this it? Ooh, ooh. Is this it right here? Is that the queen? Is that the queen right there? Is that a queen? Man, why are they after it? Why are they after this poor little bee? Maybe it's another queen trying to take over. It flew away though. There's another one of them. Another black bee. Is this a queen? Just flew away. Oh, there's another one. Another black bee. Those seem like the ones with the shiny black butt. Got a pile right here. It's like they pile up everywhere. Got a couple going in there. Checking it out. Maybe this is an interesting box now. Maybe I gotta take out. Oh, you got a queen? Gonna give me a queen? I need a queen. I want to try it out. Stick it in this box over here. See if they come after her. If they don't, I'll give her back to you. I'll just stick it in a box temporarily. I hate bees. I don't blame you. They're driving me crazy at the moment. Don't understand it. This is not the way they're supposed to be operating. On YouTube, you just shake them and they walk right in. That's what they do. They walk right in. They don't do this. This is not the way the bees are supposed to do it. They're just going around in circles. We don't have anybody fanning anymore. I think maybe they lost their queen. They're stuck in here between the two hives. They don't go in this one, and they're not going into this one. Got me a queen? Just put her in a clip. Just put her in a clip for a moment. See if they go in the box after her.
And then I gotta take this whole thing back apart tonight, put her back in.
You can let her walk in the front. You can let her walk back in the front.
Walk back to the front.
Yeah, you just put her in the front door.
Huh?
You put her in the front door, they walk right in.
With the queen,
Yeah, she'll walk right back in.
get me back to her then.
Yes. Was there 2 clusters when they shake the branch? Yes, previously there was 2 clusters. And then one of them went away. So it's possible we got 2 clusters of with 2 queens in here, maybe. But now they're totally mixed up. Maybe the queen went off and left this whole bunch. Maybe they got stranded by the queen flying away. And the other small swarm. Think that happened? Maybe the queen flew off with a smaller bunch.
Right here.
You got the queen's thing? You got the clip? You got the queen clip?
No, I don't have no queen clip.
Should be on top of the queen box. Is it right up here? Queen clip right here. This is a queen clip.
Oh, I don't want to kill her.
Just let her go in here. Wait until she's out in the open.
Here she is.
There you go. Just slowly close it. Oh.
I'm trying.
Slowly close it.
You see her in there?
No, I don't see anything because I'm not looking. You can miss her? No, she's in
There,
there.
she's in there.
Okay, we got the queen.
A queen, not the queen. You're cheating.
All right, now let's see if they go after this queen. See if this works. See if we can attract bees into this box. She's got some attention. See if they start fanning her in. Got a bunch there fanning. Are they liking her? Looks like they're fanning. Let's put her in the box. All right, let's see if this works. See if we can get anybody go in there now. We got a queen from another colony in this box now. And then we got lemongrass in this box and some brood. So which side would they go in? The one that has the queen or the one that has lemongrass and brood? Definitely got some fanning going on here. What is the black flat thing on the top of the inner lid of the hive? Oh, the black thing right here, that is a piece of drone comb. I mean a piece of brood foundation we're just sticking on here. That way the bees can't come out the entrance in the top. So it's dark in there? Queen battles. Yeah, we got a couple fanning on this side. At least one fanning. And on this side, we got some people going in and out. And then over here, we got, I still think these guys are duking it out. Is that a queen? Right there? Yeah. We are located in southern New Jersey. North Carolina on the Virginia border. That's, dude, Stacy, you should be having lots of bees. That's like bee country. In Virginia, where we get all of our bees, they got bees coming out the yin yang. Yeah, over here they have a little bit of a struggle. Gets a little bit cold. So we've got some bees going in circles. That's my concern. Somebody says that's a swarm trying to decide where they're going. So I think we got to up the ante to try and get them in one of these boxes before they decide to go, because we got a couple of them doing that dancing thing. We don't want them going anywhere else. We're trying to get them in these boxes. So we've got brood on this side in one frame, and we got a queen on this side between two frames. Trying to see if we can get them to go in. Now we got a couple over here fanning. Two fanning. But then the rest of them in the middle here have not decided whether they want to go one way or another. I mean, we could try and increase the odds. Let's see if we can increase this odds a little bit. We'll try and encourage them. We'll get this foundation here. Try and draw up some troops. See if we can increase this odds. There we go. Does that work? See if we can get some more over here. Drum up some business. All right. We got some peaches falling from the peach tree where the bees were at. See if we can get these bees to go in. Go inside. There's a queen in here. Still got two of them fanning over here. Pretty heavy fanning. Three of them fanning over there. So we can get the rest of them to go in here. The other hive removes the queen. Will start emergency preparations for another queen in about 53 minutes. Oh my goodness, that's fast. Can you just scoop them into the box you want? Yeah, we tried scooping them and they all flew into the tree again. So we tried the dropping them on a table trick, see if they would walk in, but that didn't work. didn't seem to decide to go in. They just want to hang out. Just talking to each other. No necessity of urgency to try and do anything. So we're trying to encourage them to do something. Why are these bees just like laying here? You see them? They're just like laying. All in a row. Content. Why are they just laying there and all in a row? Trying to keep warm? Maybe that's what it's about. Trying to stay warm. It's probably in the 70s. See if we can drum up some more troops. Not sure they will take to that queen since it's not the queen they swarmed with. I would at least leave her caged for a couple of days so they don't ball her. Cool experiment though. Uh-oh. I hope they don't ball her. Don't tell my brother they might ball her. That's his baby. That's his baby. If he knew that they might ball her, he would never let me do this. Don't tell him that. Ones that act like a shake of bees, you know, they don't have really a home, so they could just go with whoever they get shook with. They're not necessarily dedicated to one or the other yet. That almost looks like the queen to me. If she's the queen, why don't she just go over here to this box? She doesn't have to go in the hive that has the box with the queen in it. They could go to whichever box they want. They can go over here where the queen's at, or they can go over here where the brood's at. They don't have to. What does balling mean? When all these bees form a tight ball around the queen, they do that to try and heat her up to the point where she gets overheated and dies. Which that I don't exactly know how that works, because you would think that the bees in the ball would all die, but I guess maybe they take turns being in the center. Or maybe some of them do die in the center. But they just heat up the cluster of bees until they kill the queen by heating her up and overheating her. See, like this bee seems like it's happy to be out here, it's fanning. See if we can drum up some more bees. Go in there. They act like they're queenless. That's what I'm thinking. Like, we don't know what we is doing. If there is a second queen, it's a battle of the queens. I hope they ain't no battling. I do not hope they have no battling. See if this queen looks like it's getting bold. They look friendly. They look like they're killing her. There's quite a few of them around her. They look like they're trying to attack her. They look like they're friendly. They're bawling, somebody says. What happens if she dies? And then they're gonna have to make another queen in another colony too. So is that bawling? Is that bawling her? Or is she being fine? Is she safe? Or are they taking care of her? Get her out of there. So is this bad? Looks like there's a couple fanning on her. They split when there's enough bees that they think they can actually reproduce. I mean, they look like they're fanning. See them fanning? They really look like they're bowling her. Yeah, that's the queen I put in there with her. It's from a different colony. Yeah, they're not her bees. The question is, are they really bowling her, or is this a friendly, taking her care of the new queen excitement? I mean, I see some of them fanning. The honey work says they're bowling her. Does that look like they're bowling the queen? Or are they taking care of her? Too many of them? So if there were only a couple, then that would be not bowling them? Let's see if we find the original colony. See if they do the same thing. What colony did you get these out of? Here, let's see. Do they act the same way here? Can't go back and forth now. Oh, brother. There's too many rules in this beekeeping thing. That looks like about the same amount of bees. I think this is the original colony here. This queen came out of. So does this look like they're bowling her? Looks the same to me. Although these two are fighting now. So they're kicking out the other bees. Oh, brother, now you're telling me I can't mix the bees. You mix bees all the time when you shake the brood in. Oh, now you tell me. So are these bees blowing her? Are they biting her? You do paper combines, yes. That looks almost the same to me. Looks like a 0.000 difference. I don't know now what to do. uh, thanks for coming on in. Oh boy. Oh wait, is this a dead bee here? Give her a break. Yeah, the queen is in there. Should we give her a break? Looks like we got a bunch of dead bees in the bottom now. The queen one's out. Give her a break. I don't know, man. Is that different? So are they being nice to her, or is that bad? They seem to be nice to her. Maybe I should do it out of the cage. All right, so they're grooming her. See how they're not attacking her? Let's try the same experiment with just her. All right. Let's see if they do the same over here. He says, don't do it. Oh, brother. Don't do it. No, don't go in underneath there. Are they grooming her? Or are they biting her? Are they being nice? You got one on his head. Oh, that looks like a biting to me. Is that being nice? No. Definitely not being nice. You see that? Like biting her. All right. Let go. All right, so now we see the difference. So they're going after her legs. So you gotta do it out of the queen clip if you want to see the action, I guess. All right, so now we'll get rid of all the bees, except for the queen. Oh golly! Don't tell them. I just shook the queen and she flew. Oh shoot! She just flew. Oh brother! Hope she just flew back to this one. I hope she flew back to this one. She just took off. Uh-oh. Don't tell him the queen just flew away. I'm gonna have to go hide now. Think she'll fly back to here? She's not up there. Where would she fly back to? Will she make a new swarm? Is that her right there? That's her. I think that was her. Just went walked back in. I think. Dude, now I gotta watch the replay. I think that might have been her. You want the ground check now, huh? Ground checking. You don't think she's gonna fly back in? Think she was kicked out permanently? Woo-wee. I think she flew back in. I think she's inside there. Don't know how she got in there though. All right, that stinks. Oh, so we still got a bunch of bees that want to go in a box. Now what do you do? I had to plug the cord back in. She's dying. Well, that was an experience. So inside the queen cage, it's hard to see the queen getting all balled up like that and chewed on. I'm sure she's fine. I hope so. Don't tell my brother I just killed his queen. Now we gotta look for eggs in a couple days to see if she's still alive and haven't been shook to death by me. Yeah, there's brood in here. I don't know if the brood has eggs in it though. He gave me some brood. These are still looking for the queen in here. That's got queen pheromone on it. Wonder if that'll help them go in there. Get them going into the queen clip now. Maybe that's the secret. Queen pheromone. Fake them into going in this box. Let's see what he gave me. So right now we've got some random bees in here. I don't see any that seem to be queens. Maybe it's too warm out. They don't want to go inside. Feels nice and warm in the box. And then we got some brood on this frame. Let's see what kind of brood we got going on. You don't see anything on the outside edges that says fresh eggs. They're kind of empty. There we go. Yeah, see, they're kind of empty cells. They don't look like they have eggs in there. It's got brood in it. I don't see any queens on here yet. I'm gonna switch the other direction here. Let's see, do we see any eggs in here? Look kind of empty to me. So I got a bunch of frames with no eggs. But they got some brood. And I'm still not seeing like a queen hanging around. And the honey that they had, he had gave me a piece of honey. They cleaned that completely out. It's gone. From all to one side. Put the lid back on. I think I killed his peas. Did I kill his peas? Hope not. Ooh, they are after this queen cage. Maybe I gotta put the queen cage inside. Let's put the queen cage inside. That might be the secret. Now that I got a queen cage that's got smell of queen on it, I'll stick that down in here and let them think that they're bowling the queen. There we go. There we go. Now they think that they're bowling the queen. I killed a couple bees. There we go. Dead bee. All right. Now will they go inside? No, that's got no queen in that queen cell, the queen cage now. That's just the smell from the other queen that they were trying to kill. It's not their queen cell smell, so they won't work. Yeah, these bees are from another hive, I believe. We don't know which one it was. Yeah, they probably rounded up all the troops, so they're probably all homeless now. They lost their house. Alright, so we still have these bees going around in circles. We have some bees going in and out here. Do you think that swarm cell or that queen cage is going to cause them to fight now? Oh wow, we got somebody's got pollen on their pants. That's funny. Bringing pollen to the swarm. I think that's the first one I've seen with pollen on their legs. They just got caught up in the excitement and came to visit. Why is there somebody in here with pollen on their legs? That's a newbie to the crowd. I never seen pollen in here yet. Does that be at the wrong party? Working the crowd though. Oh, it's settled in right on top of the bees that are just hanging out. Maybe it's selling refreshments. It's like the ice cream man. Why would a bee bring goods to the party? Oh wait, is it going inside a colony? Is it going inside? Just hanging out now? The only one that's got pollen on its legs. Didn't go inside yet. Oh, it just flew away. Oh, there it is. Is it going inside now? It went inside. So maybe that's one of the bees that are from that brood frame. So that brood frame is now a different colony, and they're not intermixing with this swarm. So we've got another group of bees that are isolated. Oh, this is so much fun. So you want them in the box on the right? This box has nothing in it. There's more pollen. More pollen bees. So what's the advantage of the box on the right? There's nothing in it. There's nothing in here. Whoops, I'm gonna unplug my plug again. Man, I gotta hold on to this thing. See what's in here. We've got a couple bees on this inner cover or foundation. And in here we have, what do we have in here? We have nobody. Oh, we got a couple. We got a couple. Got a couple just hanging out. And a couple here hanging out. Is that the queen? That almost to me looks like a queen, don't it? Doesn't that look like a queen? It's like a baby queen. It's one of them black butt bees. That's probably the queen, ain't it? I think that's a queen. See how she's being groomed? Are you telling me that's not a queen? Bother. There's another one getting cleaned up down there. Why do they clean up the black ones? This is the same live stream. I have not found the queen yet. I have not figured out how to get these bees in either of these boxes. In the process, I think I might have killed a queen by scaring her away. And it's just this is a disaster. Absolute disaster. Catching swarms. This is how it all goes wrong. Pretend paper combine. The box on the left has bees from a different colony they will fight with. Oh, because he put in the brood with the bees on it. Is that the problem? Should have just put in bees without, I mean the brood without the baby bees. The queen's not coming back without a long prayer, huh? Nothing at all. This is just a total waste of 2 hours. I'm starting to realize that this swarm stuff is not my thing. I can't figure out how to get the bees in the box. I got brood in here on a frame. Now I'm being told that this has got brood in it from another colony, and it's got bees from another colony, so they're not going to mix. And then over here we got an empty box nobody wants to go into. And we got some bees that look like this. faking me out, thinking that they're queens, but they're a bunch of workers just seeing stuff. And then once in a while you get these bees that are doing this dance. Around and around they dance. Like, what is that supposed to do for us? Somebody says that that's a swarm. They're trying to figure out where to go. It's like a table dance. You got a Clash of the Titans on. Yes, it's a clash. This is just a bunch of bees that don't know where they're going. Nobody knows where to go. All right. So if we got a Clash of the Titans, how do we separate them? Yeah, I tried shaking them into this colony here. I scoop them up. They don't seem to care. See, watch this. We're gonna open up this lid here, and we're gonna get our super scooper. Watch this. This is comical. It don't do squat. Super scooper. So they're gonna leave if we're gonna dance like that. They're just gonna leave. All right. So then we take these bees and we stick them in this box. And we close the lid real quick. And then we put our cover on the top so they can't get out. No, keep scooping. Keep scooping, he says. Keep scooping. Here we go. We're going to keep scooping. Here we go. And we're going to take these bees and we're going to put them up here. Ugh. They do not want to go in. I'm going to stick them in the box. I'm going to close the lid real quick. I'm going to take these bees, scoop them up like this. Man, they're kind of heavy. Open up the lid. Shake them in, close up the lid. Whoops. And we're going to scoop the bees. I'm going to open up this lid. Shake them in. Close up the lid real quick. And we're going to scoop these bees. Whoops. Yeah, they think I killed your queen. Which colony did it come out of?
This. Oh God, I'm not calling you ever again.
Which colony did it come out of?
This one.
All right. I tried to put it in there, but it flew away. So they said,
Out in the front door.
I tried to put it on the top of the lid and see if they were killing it. And it flew away. So
Mind me. never, never, never to fall into your idiocracy things that you do. That is why your trash all is dead. Because you screw with them and you screw with them.
Says your queen might have died. We'll see.
Mimi might have died. Where is she?
Well, if it didn't fly back, they think that once you take it out that it won't go back. We'll see. It's on YouTube. You can see it. We can watch it. You can watch its final breaths.
You squished her?
No, she flew away. So we're not sure if she. Somebody says that they won't fly back in because once they've been out of the colony for more than 50-some seconds, that they're done. We'll see. You have to check them in a couple days. See if they still have eggs. So they think that there's bees on that other frame they put in there, and they think that that's a different group, so they're not going in there because there's another group of bees on that frame that should have been just eggs. We'll see. And they think that they're doing a waggle dance in a circle, so we're going to try scooping them up again and see if that solves this problem, because they don't seem to be responding to anything else. And we got a bunch on the front here now. Oh, and this has got the queen cage in it, so maybe it has the scent of the queen on it. Sometimes beekeeping is not what you want it to be. Sometimes beekeeping is just a pain to me. Won't you be my neighbor? I'd change my shoes, but I don't have another set, so you're just gonna have to be my neighbor without the shoes. Oh boy, there's too many bees in the way. Ah, I killed another one. Don't tell him. Don't kill him. I killed 2 bees. 2 more dead bees. Hey, but at least we got some bees on the front of this box now. Oh, there we go. We got to read these comments. Getting caught up here. You need to move that red box. I'll make a decision for you. There's no queen. Keep scooping. The bees in the bivouac. What you gonna do to set up bait hive and see? Enough. Go in. They might start fanning. All right, let's see. Are they fanning yet? A few flew away, not dead. Okay. Oh, the queen flew away. She's not dead. Okay. Not yet. Close. Make emergency queens. All right. No. 53. Whatever I know about. It's usually about 24 hours after the queen is gone. A colony will start making a queen cells. 53 minutes. Can speed up everything. Well, I got a load of firewood coming in. I'll be back. All right, go get that firewood. He's out. So that's why he's not doing any splitting videos. But regardless, if you put a queen back, she will find queen cells and destroy them, and she will destroy them as she sees them. All right. So the great debate is whether the queen will survive or not. So has the queen survived the beekeeping nightmare or not? Ooh, is that a queen? Right there, is that a queen? That looks like a queen, right? That's a queen, isn't it? Bother! Looks like a queen to me. Can't we hope for the best? Alright, I don't really see much fanning necessarily going on here. But I do see bees in the front. And I see bees on the front over here. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. The Great Divide. Which box do you go in? This one or this one? I'm gonna move this one over further. Make this divide farther. And we're gonna move this one over further. Gotta get out of the way. I'm pushing you over. All right. Now what are you gonna do? Ooh, is this the queen? Ugh. Killed another one. Doggone. Hey, let's try that again. I think that worked. The horizontal scoop.
Frank, I'm going to go pick up some USB stuff.
Oh, okay. Have fun. You're gonna need it after me killing them.
What are you doing? You really, she just flew away and killed her?
Gonna find out. Write it down in the books what not to do.
Yeah, have you come over? Do not have you come over.
Hey, can you take that lid off real quick? Partly.
And these things, you just throw these things around.
Can you take that lid off partly? Alright, close it back up.
Oh my word. I should have never, against all my ignorance, done that. No. Biggest queen I've ever seen. The biggest one.
He says it happens to the best of us.
Yeah. You ain't the best. No. The worst. The worst beekeeper. Oh, what the heck is that? What are they fighting for down here?
Thinks I have too many different groups here.
That's what I'm thinking. The other little one that was up there.
Was another group. Here, can you open up this
What are
lid?
they doing here?
Fighting. Here, open up this lid.
Okay, hold on.
I think they got two swarms that are fighting.
That's what I think. And now that other one's gonna make a queen. Bring this in.
Yeah, he doesn't know if there's a queen in here because he didn't see one.
I didn't see
Never saw a queen in any of the swarms. And they were balling her. Yeah, trying to kill her. I was in denial, so I had to do a test. It's on YouTube if you want to know how to test the queen for balling. So now if you watch my YouTube, you'll see how to see if the queen is being balled or not.
just the screw was. Man, you're that evil doctor.
Yeah, I'm not a beekeeper either. I'm a killer.
Yep. You have to test and screw with things and kill them.
That's how we learn.
No, you already know that they're not that
This is how we all learn. Yeah, somebody has to learn somewhere. You got a cat over here. Rawr. All right, so now we got the Great Divide. We have a group over here with a couple frames of drawn comb, and then we've got a group over here that has a bunch of not queen cells, a bunch of brood, but no eggs. So the question is, what will we have now? Do we have two? In Japan. So are Japanese bees any better? I've never seen Japanese bees. We always have Russians, European, Caucasian, Italian. Oh, they use European over there in Japan. Oh, wow. He's gonna go get more bee stuff so I can kill him. All right, the Great Divide. All right, these dudes look like they go right in though. Unlike the other ones. We got another one. Don't tell him. Don't tell him I killed another of his bees. Whoop, we got another one that's half dead. Let's finish it off. That way it doesn't have to suffer anymore. There we go. All right. No more pain and agony. Now these guys are fanning. You see that? They are fanning. So maybe they're just getting desperate and they have to do it. Maybe they have to go with what they got. because they are definitely fanning. Oh, we got another casualty. But that's a better fanning than I had before. Yeah, it's fanning right there. You get it to stop if you touch it. But it's persistent. Look, it's fanning. That's different than what over here. This is definitely not fanning. This is just hanging out. They still have quite a few underneath here. We got a couple over here. You smoke your lawn, Jimmy? Now that's something crazy. I mean, I used to worry about killing bees too, but maybe you have to put like a leaf blower in front of the lawnmower so you don't mow any bees. Yeah, I used to be worried about it all. Same thing with the ants. Like, how can you mow the yard without hurting any ants? And then the other day I had a snake come shooting out of the lawnmower chute. And I really felt bad. I was like, man, did I just cut that snake up in pieces? And it looked like it was alright, so I don't know. Never seen it after it slithered away, so. It may have actually escaped the lawnmower. Yeah, they definitely are fanning now. You're welcome for the grounding knowledge bee video. Wasn't expecting to have this much excitement. I thought it was just going to be like a walk in the park. Put some fresh eggs in that hive with no bees. You think you can do that without him knowing that I stole some more bees? And make sure there's no queen. Alright, let's see if that works. I like the plan. I like the plan. Let's see if we can get some eggs without him knowing. Either way. Oh. I'm gonna disconnect my power real quick. Let's just pick a random colony here, see if we can find something. Don't tell them. How about this one? Ooh! This one says he's making a queen, so we cannot do this one. It says queen and brood look good. So let's try that one. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Turn off your camera. Don't view any of this. I mean, don't record any of this. We don't want them knowing. Oh, that's got cat brood. Shoot. Dude. Maybe this frame here. There we go. We got eggs. We got eggs. Do we have a queen? Yes, we got a queen. We got a queen. Don't let them know. Whoops. Let me try the other hand here. Okay, the queen is going down in here. Okay, she's safe. I'm going to shake off this frame. Okay, so we got eggs. Unless you can draw that one back out. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should give her a drawn comb. This is my problem. I can't make decisions. I'm gonna go get some drawn comb. Is this the one that has drawn comb on it? Nope. This one here. Stealing drawn comb out of this. Oh shoot. There's a lot of bees in there. Stealing drawn comb out of here. Oh man, there's bees in here now. Let's see, which one has drawn comb on it? This one. All right, stealing this one back. Nobody to fight with. All right. She should be able to lay this up a lot faster. And he'll never know that I just stole a bunch of eggs. There we go. Whoops. Why is this one? The box don't line up quite right. There we go. All right, now we got to get this other box back on. And the high visor, we got to get the high visor on. And the lid. Okay, we'll never know. I'm going to take this brood. Got eggs on it. Lots of eggs in here. Got a couple bees on it. There we go. Only a few bees on it. There we go. And then they can make a queen if they need one. Man, this box I think has got a lot of bees in it. Look at that. They got some bees in here. Got some bees. We'll move this frame on over. Then we'll add in some of this undrawn stuff. One more. That way they don't make a mess in here. Close this baby back up. They got a bunch on the lid still. That's impressive. They're in the box. Close up the lid. Get our seat back up here. Plug in our power cords so we don't die on the internet. Gotta plug it in. Just in time. All right, we're back. So now what we got? We got some bees just kind of hanging out inside. To be honest, they look like they're fanning. Fanning something serious. Got one in my shirt. Over here. Oh, we got fanning over here. Look at that. We got fan on both sides. The Great Divide. We got 2 colonies now. Hey, but we got less in the middle. And we got none in the tree. So, we may have success. May have killed a queen, but at least we got our $200 swarm, and we made it a $400 swarm because now it's 2 colonies. So we just doubled our money, right? Oh man, we got another dead bee. Oh, it lost its head. Oh, that's awful. That is awful. That's just awful. How can you have a bee that has no head? How do you know where you're going? It's probably just trying to sting anything and anywhere. I'm going to end its life. There. No more pain. Is he back yet? Wonky comb, yes. How do you know if he's not watching? He probably won't watch my live. My live is boring. Plus, it's over 2 hours long. He'll probably never know. Especially nobody ever tells him, right? Oh, so now you tell me after I shook those bees off, they're nurse bees that I could have put them in there. Now you tell me. Nurse bees could be introduced into this mess. Says now you're cooking. On the landing, congratulations. That was easy peasy. Look at the bees. Butt in the air. That is some serious fanning. They're calling all the troops. Yeah, so we need eggs in the other one too, huh? The bees are fanning. It should mean that there's a queen trying to... That's what I thought. If they're fanning, I would think they have a queen. Oh, the nurse bees will still get killed? Oh, man. Now you tell me. So you're saying this colony has no eggs in it, so it has probably no chances of making a queen. Before he gets back, let's fix that, because we don't want a chance of not having a queen. We don't want that. All right, how about this one? This one looks... Wonder what's in here. They got pollen going in and out. See that? So when they got pollen going in and out, that means they got brood. See that pollen going in? So theoretically, we should be able to steal from this one. All right. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna say it's on the bottom. Oh, he's got this no handles on the side. Don't ever make boxes without handles on the sides. All right. So what do we got down here? Got comb. Alright. Oh, he checkerboarded this. Alright, so he was trying to get some room for the bees to lay. He was checkerboarding this. Alright, so that means that on the top should be the queen. And the eggs. Let's see. He was checkerboarding it. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, this is all honey up here. Oh! It's got a swarm cell. 2 swarm cells. Does he know he's got 2 swarm cells on the bottom here? There's nothing in it. This one looks like nothing but honey. What's this other one? It's all honey. Dude, this one's no good for this. I don't know where his brood is. Excuse you. This one's all honey. So is it at the bottom? What's you got down here? Maybe it's those swarm cells that he's gonna make a queen with. How about we find out if the queen's in here while we're at it? Yeah, you gotta wax them frames. Let's find out if the queen's in here. This is where the queen went back in. Oh, brother. This is a mess. And it's stuck together. Oh, brother. He's gonna have wonky comb. I hear you. All right. Where'd that hive tool go? I thought I had. Here you go. That'll work. We'll get them frames apart. There's gotta be something in here we can steal. Okay. All right. Bees everywhere. Okay, so that's all honey. And then this one is probably all honey. A bunch of bees on the handle. Okay, get them out of here so I can. Oh, honey. That's definitely heavy. All right, so down here, there's probably honey too. Bye-bye, hive visor. Oh. All right, let's see if we got some brood down in here. Let's just go for the middle. Oh yeah, there's some brood in here. Shoo-wee! Lots of brood. I don't think the queen would hang out on here anyway. Oh, okay, he did a checkerboarding. Ouch. Come on. Don't sting me. So you did some checkerboarding. Yeah, see that's the stuff you're talking about right there, Burcomb. Gotta wax the frames, I hear you there. Like this one here. Hey, but that's some young babies in there. That's got eggs in it. See the eggs? So as long as we don't have a queen on here, this is game. Yeah, that's eggs. There's some young in there. So now you're telling me these young, we don't have to worry about them mixing because they're nurse bees. They shouldn't fight. And that's not a whole lot of eggs. Just two sides. So they should be able to do that and turn them into some queen cells. So we'll put that right in here next to this other brood frame. And then they can make a queen if they need to. There we go. Problem solved. And I see the bees are pretty much gone down here. I think we're getting somewhere. Oh wait, we need a frame. So he'll never know that I was in there. We need a frame. That looks exactly like the other one. He'll never know. He'll never know. Stick that right down in there. Give him a couple days. And he'll have no clue that I was just in here. I wonder if that queen's in here. Inquiring minds want to know. Well, she's not going to be on that frame. Maybe over here. Oh, power's out. Sorry, I got to go plug it back in. There you go. Sorry. Gotta bring my cord with me. Whew. This modern technology. Alright, let's see if we can find a queen real quick. Oh, so this is all undrawn comb. So he's doing like the Demaray, just giving them space. So that means that the very top should be brood. That means the queen should not be down here. Should be in a top box. Oh, bother. I don't see her here. I don't see her here. I'm wondering if she flew in the top box somehow. That would have been funny. Because this is supposed to be a Demaray. I gotta get this lid back on here. Hive visor. Alright. I gotta get this lid box back on. Ugh. All right. Yeah, because they have an upper entrance, so it's possible the queen came in the top. I don't mess up the Demaray. Yeah, I wonder if the queen went in the top there. Oh, he'll have to find out. He'll find out. But at least we got these guys going in boxes. So now these have eggs. And these have eggs. And at least he'll have 2 new queens coming along. And he'll have to make a new queen over there yet. Yeah, I don't know if the queen made it back. Looks like a lot of empty frames down there. Yeah, Ricky, there's a bunch of flying rats, definitely. Yeah, we got 1 brood in there and eggs. And this side's just eggs. And we still have a bunch of undecideds in the middle here, trying to decide what they're doing. Just fanning in the midair. We've got a bunch fanning over here. And over here, they don't even bother fanning. They're just having at it. Just going in and out. So I think I got the swarm divided into 2 boxes, I think. I think we do. Whatever it is, it's a mess. Good thing is it's warm weather, so warm weather means the bees can probably take care of themselves. And there's swarms. So they're probably excited to get moving. They'll probably jump on the bandwagon right away. Checkerboarding used in honey boxes for comb building or storing more. Yeah, the checkerboarding in the honey boxes can backfire on you, because then they can actually make the comb really fat. But I'm not that good on the answer on that one. I say do whatever you want to try and see what works for you. Because it all depends on temperature, the size of the bees, the colony size, the season, whether they're waxed or not waxed. I do know that you can't do it in the middle of winter. I've tried that. It's too cold. But this is the part of the season right now when they're all getting food, and it's easier to make mistakes and get away with it. Don't want to be doing this kind of stuff later in the year around October. Checkerboarding for the brood, you don't think that's any good? Yeah, I heard that if you checkerboard the brood, you actually get better chances of drawing out the frames. But I've also been told not to do it when they're too weak down there. Got to have very strong colony. Otherwise, do only like 1 or 2 frames at a time. But like I said, you're gonna have to try it and see what happens for you. I'm definitely into experimenting. I hate having rules and everybody set it in stone. Because half the time, it don't play out the way you thought it would. Two brood, one comb, one drawn comb, two brood, comb. Oh, okay. Two brood, comb, one drawn comb, two brood. I got you. So you want to make sure it's got like a half decent quantity of nurse bees around you. And have a lot of bees. Increase the odds. I see what you're saying. Oh, you found the checkerboarding doesn't work very well in the brood box. Question was they into drawing comb at the time? I know right now I don't have any comb building capabilities in my colonies. They seem to be just like, if they got drawn comb, they fill them up with brood and they fill them up with honey. But as for building wax right now, it's like they're not into that. It's like it's too late for that. They're in the mood of just hoarding stuff and growing. Of course, I have a lot of drawn combs, so maybe if they had nothing, maybe they would draw it. But I got a lot of drawn comb that I just got to use it because the wax moth are taking it away if I don't. Only have too many bees. Uh-oh, somebody's throwing flowers at me. Thank you very much for the flowers. So nice of you, Jennifer. So these guys should be building the most wax, you're saying. And comb. Maybe should feed them soon. I told them not to feed them for several days. Because then they get full and they want to fly off. But yeah, maybe you should start feeding them right away. And once they get going, maybe they will draw a lot of stuff. Taking advantage of the not making any honey for them, so might as well make comb out of them. And I do notice that they collect a lot of food when they're a swarm, when they're smaller. They hustle. These bees, let's see if we get down lower so we can see inside here. They're just kind of fanning a little bit there. Shouldn't have to feed them. That's what I say. Shouldn't have to feed them. But I found out that a lot of my colonies just didn't get very big, and in the winter months they're just dwindled to nothing. So I'm now under the impression to feed them if they're small, and feed them if there's no food, and see if we can keep the size up, and maybe that might help me in the winter months. At least that's what I'm going to try this year. See if I can get some bigger colonies. Although I did have one colony, it was, I'd say like 5 to maybe 7 friends of bees, and they were all dead. They starved out, and they had honey only like a half an inch away from where they were at. They just got in a cluster size, they just couldn't move, I guess. Frozen time. Are you saying don't feed the other bees? When they get to a certain size, they're well established. I know when you get a nuke or a package of bees, you gotta feed them because they just don't have the numbers to get out and take care of themselves. Yeah, I've been feeding my bees fondant during the winter months, and it seems to be taken in better than the sugar. The sugar, they seem to just throw it on the ground. But I only got like 50% or less of my bees that actually survived the winter. Of course, I had a lot of colonies that were like 2 and 3 frames of bees. So I'm hoping to get a little bit more than 2 and 3 frames of bees. And I did combine some of them. There were only 1 or 2 frames of bees. Combined them together and had 4. I still would like to get 4 frames of bees that lived through winter. That would be nice. Because they seem to come out of winter like only 1 or 2 frames anyway. They all dwindle down and die off. The snow we got, we had, I don't know, like a foot one day. It lasted for about 2 weeks. But that was not the norm around here. Usually it's gone within the next 2 days or so. But it was cold enough. We get cold enough that they can't fly for months. And then they just keep dwindling in size. And I keep moving my fondant around on top of the cluster, trying to keep them alive. Because if they get too far away from the cluster gets too far from the fondant, they definitely pass away quickly. Yeah, less than 6 frames combine them. That's probably the way to go. Just hate seeing my colonies divide in half. But we'll have to try it this winter. See if it goes any better. Yeah, and I don't think we have too much with the moisture. I don't know. The fondant seems to be better taken by my bees. The sugar, they don't seem to bother with it. It's like they don't even want to eat it in the winter months. I'd have it sitting right on top of the frames. Plus, if it's not on top of paper and stuff, it kind of like falls through. So it's kind of hard to deal with. Where the fondant, you can put it right on top of the frames in the winter months, and it'll stay there. Now the baggie, I hate that baggie idea. Without the baggie, the fondant does kind of dry out and get crunchy, but it is kind of mushy, so it's different than just having raw sugar. Yeah, you play too much. Well, that's the whole point of the bees, is to try things. And if you don't try them and enjoy stuff with the bees, what's the point of having the bees? I mean, you can only eat so much honey. I think that's what killed my first year's bees, is I was in them too many times. Can't leave them be. You gotta get enough bees that you get sick of them enough that you leave them be. Nobody wants to come play? Oh, there you go. Hello, how are you? I think they're actually looking for stuff on the table. They're looking for remnants of food or something like that. Probably from when I was shaking on the frames. I think that's why they're out here. I think that's the only reason they're out here. They're just like licking the table. You got their little proboscises out. Oh, sorry it broke out in hives, man. That could be a very simple thing, or it could be very complicated trying to figure that one out, eh? Pour soda so they go crazy. It's sugar water. You'll have the entire yard of bees out here feeding. Which actually, this may be other bees in the yard. That may be what's going on. Maybe they were feeding off the table, and the swarms were feeding off the table, and so they're fighting off what's off the table. Maybe that's what was going on. I like powdered sugar. Put that on the bees and watch them break dance. That's my favorite. We got quite a few over here hanging out. And fanning. I think he's got something going on now. And we got fanning on this side. He's coming and going. Wonder if we can put our excluder on there now, or our reducer. Reduce them down. Excuse me, you're gonna get your head chopped off. Oh, this thing's tight. Got too much caulk in the corner. Come on, little bee, you gotta get out of the way. You're gonna get cut in half. Closed in the door. There we go. Reduced. Does he have another one for this side? Let's reduce this one. Closing up shop. Oh, you just got your head chopped off. Come on. He just got chopped in half. Ugh. Ah, closing up. Closing up. Ah, there we go. This is a 1/2 inch by 1/2 inch reducer. Because when we made our boxes, they're not 3/4 inch. I don't know how we got to that point, but that's where they're at. They're like 1/2 inch, and then it's a 3/8 inch hole. So that little piece of wood in the middle is very fragile. It's only like 1/8 of an inch. But that's the way we've been making our boxes. And these are almost 1.5 inches wide so that they don't bend up when you're on the rail system. Show us the queen bee. Yeah, the queen bee. I think the queen bee is gone. I think the queen bee is extinct. Do I get stung? Yeah, I get stung. Especially when I'm working my bees. I don't know. My bees like to sting me once in a while. But these bees have swarms, so theoretically they're calmer. And also because they're a smaller colony. Because they're such a small group, they don't seem to bother you as much as a big colony that's trying to defend their box. These guys have nothing really to defend. There's no brood, there's no queen. If you squish them, they have nothing else to do but sting you. This one's grooming it. Grooming its neighbor. Let's groom everybody. Grooming party. Anything on my fingers? Anything worth eating? Sometimes I just like this, the minerals off your hand from your sweat. We got a couple scouts up here in the tree. Smelling up the tree. That's not a good thing. Why are we up in this tree again? You're making me nervous. Why are we up in this tree? You guys have eggs. You should be happy. You should be happy now. Make a ramp up to the green hive. Oh, see if they walk in. And a bunch of snowflakes, yeah. We never got asked to be in this system. Yeah, I hear you there. Some people's systems are worse than others. So you want a ramp on here, huh? There you go. Here's a ramp. See if they go up in now. Is that what you wanted? A nice little ramp? They did seem to like that ramp right at the beginning. Look at that. They seem to be hopping right in there. Now, why is that? Are these bees like handicapped? They can't go up the steps? What's the deal with the ramp? I think I'm gonna get this down a little bit lower so they don't have to make the step to the last part. What is the deal with the ramp? Y'all can't walk up the steps? You have to have a handicap ramp? Now that's seriously something wrong with your mutation there, buddy. What's this one fanning away? Why are you fanning? And this one over here is fanning. Trying to get the last recruits go up the ramp. If you ever need help, hit me up. Yeah, I want to check out your channel now. Oh man, probably killing bees. Alright, we'll go this way. think this is too wide, too long. Too long of a ramp, right? Gotta be short and sweet. You're just getting going, huh? So you don't have a bunch of bees in your yard, the honeybee wax works? Yeah, I find the more bees, the merrier. Then you don't have to worry about making mistakes as much. So you're saying a short ramp. All right, here we go. We'll try a short ramp. We'll switch this up here. We'll get this stick out of the way here. We'll use this as a lid. It's sitting up too high. It's bowed. There we go. That's their lid. Now we'll do a little mini ramp. How's that? It's a short ramp. You got 4 hives. That's the way to go. Don't do like I did, just 1 hive and then kill them. I had 2 the second year and I made that to 4, and that's definitely a lot better than having 1. But then you start watching these guys do beekeeping, you want to try everything else, so then you need more hives so you can try different things. Because if you just do 1 hive with 1 experiment, it might be just a fluke thing. You want to have multiple hives doing the same thing, and then you say, yep, it's a thing. I think some of these bees are skipping the ramp. That's funny how they're ramping up. I see colonies all the time that have these little short ramps in the front without this bottom part here. Wonder if that's what the whole ramp idea is. Keeps them from going underneath. Oh, you don't play the 2. That's an idea. That way you don't mess them all up. You need like 1 hive per day to play with. So that's 7 hives at least. And then 1 that you don't play with, so that's 8. Then when you get a rainy day or a week that's got rain, then you can get really backed up. Then you have to do multiple hives in 1 day. Well, my theory is you have to have 4 of each thing that you're doing. So, like I do insulated colonies that have 2-inch foam insulation on the outside of the boxes. And I use that all year round, so I have to have 4 that way, and then I have to have 4 to counteract it that are wood boxes like this that are just non-insulated. That way you can compare one with the other. And then if you get another experiment, another idea, like I have colonies that have rabbits like this for the joint, and then I have some that are what do they call it, mitered, so there's no end grain. So I have to have 4 of them with the miters. That way I can do experiment to see if that colony holds up better than the rabbited boxes. And then I have some that are nailed together and some that are just glued. So now I have to have 4 more colonies that are nailed and 4 that are glued. That way I can compare the two to see which ones hold up better. And it just keeps going on and on. So I need like a couple hundred. Don't have that yet. So I think we got bees going in and out both boxes now. And once in a while I feel a little bit of spritz of rain. Not bad. So now I wish I was home to see if I had any swarms. I hope not. Oh, you make your own boxes? Yeah, I cut my own trees. Then I have to let them dry, because I found out the first year if I build the boxes wet, then they start to bow all over the place, and people on YouTube, oh no, you gotta let your boxes dry. 1 inch thick per year has got to dry. So they're 3/4 inch boxes, so that means the wood's got to dry at least a year, because I think I cut them like 1 inch thick and then I plane them down. So then after they dry a year, then I can split them into colonies and make boxes. But it's like a long wait. Cut the tree down, mill it up in the lumber, and then wait for it to dry, and then next year you can make boxes. But so far I've been killing bees faster than I can make them, so I haven't ran out of equipment this year. Last year I was getting close. I was down to the last couple boxes. Starting to sweat it. But winter came quickly and I started getting boxes back because the bees kept dying. Oh, and then you got to try stained boxes, right? You got to compare whether stained or paint holds up better. And then you got to try wax dipped. And then you got to try that scoring on the inside of the colony box to see if it's all scratched up, whether the bees make propolis and if it's any better. Man, the list of things to try go on and on and on. Everything you do, it's got to do another 4. Try another 4. See if this is any better. I think your brother's set in a couple of days. We'll see if they have eggs and a queen in one box. And then combine these 2 hives together and make a strong one. That's a good idea. A newspaper combine. So we don't have any fighting, right? Oh, you have one of those propolis traps. And you have to put them in the freezer and then shake the plastic out and get the propolis. And then you got to make some tincture and see what they do. I originally did the tincture of the propolis with like alcohol, like thin it out and use it like paint to paint the inside of my boxes to see if that helps the bees, you know, attract to the box better. But it has some sticky, gooey stuff though. Once you get it, it's like shellac. Paint the inside of your box, and it went very quickly, so I lost all that tincture, was all gone and used up very quickly in like 1 box. But at least I tried it. Equalize before the main. Yep. My thing was not over splitting my colonies. I last couple of years I just kept splitting them. I get them down to like 2 and 3 frames of bees during the summer months, and then keep splitting them and never let them get grown up. So this year I'm trying to let a couple colonies just like get several boxes worth of bees and stay that way. And then once in a while I'll take off a couple frames and make a split and go that route. And that way they stay big. I figured the bigger boxes of bees make more bees faster. That's my thinking now. I'm thinking when you split them down too small, they just don't grow very fast. And then it's counterproductive, I think. And you keep a nuke box for the issues. Yeah, that's a good idea for resources. Oh, and the propolis on your hands during the winter months. I thought that would be a neat thing because it's like waxy. And see if it dries, those cracked fingers go away. But it does kind of like moisturize your hands. You know, instead of all that alcohol-based stuff that dries out and then you just leaves your hands all like cracked, this stuff like leaves them all sticky. And it's great for like when you're trying to pick up stuff because it gives you that traction on your skin. It's like waxy. Propolis seed, I guess. Nuke can be 10 frames of bees. That's a big nuke, yeah. I like that nuke. And make a bunch of nukes and then right before winter combine them. That way they go through winter stronger, right? Another thing I don't like about stacking bees in the winter, it's hard to feed them between the two boxes because you gotta open them up in order to get the food between the frame, you know, between the two boxes. I tried heating bees. You put like a heater in there during the winter months, but I haven't had any success with that either. I tried Christmas lights as a heater, but I think they got too hot. It actually melted the Christmas lights. The wires all melted together. So I got to come up with another way that's cheap that I can do like 30 hives with heaters in them. See if it helps them get through winter without drying them out or cooking them. I figured if you just make it like 92 degrees around where they're at, that's all you need. You don't have to heat the whole box. Just right next to them, almost like having a reptile heater. You just have a little warm blanket that they can stay nice and warm next to, and that way the colony doesn't have to break cluster as easy and they can get to their food. Makes them think they're in spring. Yeah, I don't want to make them spring feeling, because then the other philosophy is to just keep them around 40 degrees just so that they don't have to break, you know, so they can break cluster and get to the food. Because I find when they go in that hard cluster and they can't move, if I don't get in there and move that fondant around, they can be separated from the fondant so quick and then they starve. So unlike other people, I've been opening my bees all winter long just to move the fondant around. Yeah, you don't want them to be like spring bees and just eat up food either, huh? I want them to continue making brood too during the winter months because I think that's the secret. And so they don't die out and just keep dwindling in size. So far, I think we got a bunch of bees in here. We got a bunch there. And we got a bunch there. And I probably shouldn't have the upper entrance, should I? It's got an upper entrance. Yeah, put them in the refrigerator. Yeah. Yeah, I originally thought, why can't you put your bees in a greenhouse and keep them all winter long and have them flying and feeding off your flowers in the greenhouse. But I have not seen anybody have success with greenhouse honeybees. Bumblebees maybe, but honeybees I have not seen any success yet. There's one guy that tried it, and he had where he could open up the outside flaps and let the bees fly normally on good days, and then the other days he closed it up. Even at that, all that effort, he still had dead bees at the end. So the indoor bees, like they do in Canada, and they have the light turned off, and they keep it around 40 degrees or less, and so they don't be flying. I guess that's the only way to do it. Why is this one dead? We don't want dead bees on YouTube. It's too depressing. Yeah, so you just have to make them in a refrigerated box during the winter months. It maintains the temperature around 40, and if it gets too hot, it turns on the air conditioning in the middle of the winter. I guess that's what you got to do. I was going to try that in my house one time, but it's not going to be 40 degrees. It'd probably be like 50 in the basement. I'd probably have a nightmare. But I thought I'd try it. But the downfall was trying to carry these bees in and out of the house and down the steps. I was like, you know what? I'm not into that. Maybe one colony, but I don't want to be doing a bunch of bees carrying them around. So maybe what you got to do is make an outdoor building that you can just have them easily going in without going in and out of your house. Have them underground. That was another option. Because the ground is 55, then you don't have to heat them. Let the ground cool them off. 5 hours? That's crazy. I only had 22 people watching. I think it's time to call it quits. Call it quits and then and go, do something else. Check on these bees later. What do you guys think? So I'll see you guys the next live. I think the next one is going to be tomorrow. I have it already scheduled. I got to get into my bees and look for some swarms. So check it out. I'm going to look for swarm cells because I don't want to deal with this kind of stuff. Thank you guys so much for watching. And if you want to come check out the live, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.